Stay behind the line. The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 25 Celsius.
Oh, the car's white. Come on, Trade and Paints, do your thing. Hey, there we go.
Yeah, time of Trade and Paints to have an absolute shit fit.
Well, just started the stream and it's already not safe for work, so I guess the gloves are off. We can do whatever we want now. Yeah, 3.3k strength of field. Like,
Yeah, that's not too bad.
We could do pretty well from this. I think. I'm just looking on track now. We've got a couple of, yeah, everyone's mostly low 3Ks. We've got a couple of 2.5Ks. So I mean, in terms of ratings, I'm probably going to be one of the lower ones on there. But see, in big splits like this, rating's not going to mean masses, is it?
No, not at all.
It's just a number.
It's a bit harder to judge as well, iRacing, in sort of events like this.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? Yeah. I think we've got one of the FRS teams in, actually. I mean, it's SRF 6B 6 days a week, but I recognise them from the practice race we did last week.
It's like if you see a 2K iRacer in like the F1 split, you know he's going to be about 4 seconds off the place.
Yeah. Right, let's look at what we've got. Oh my god, 1, 2, 3.
What
4,
are you doing,
5,
Audi? Pick a lane.
17 in our class. 17 LMP2s and 16 GT3s.
No LMP2s?
Yeah, sorry, yeah, 17 BMWs, 17 LMP2s, 16
okay.
GT3s. Oh, I think you've still got the baseline set up on, by the way.
There's an incident in Geo chicane.
Ah. That could be why it's feeling very different.
Yeah, it's set up identical to baselines. I think we've got the wrong one on. Actually, keep doing the lap, and then let's just compare and see how much quicker it is. We've got guy ahead of you in the GT3s of 5.9k. There's a couple of 5k LMDH drivers on track right now as well, so there's definitely some potentially quick drivers here. Oh god, yeah, I can see the under.
Yeah, it's certainly a bit different. It does feel fairly safe, though. Well, I could very easily race this. Just wouldn't be quick.
No. But I mean, if all you're looking to do is complete it, then a safe setup, nothing wrong with that. Oh god, yeah, it's not turning at all, is it?
Oh, nearly at the wall. Yeah, with a little bit of GT3 interference, 147.
Alright. Right, let's get the right one on. Spot 3, let's just check. Yeah, that's the one. Right. That's a bit better now. Oh, actually, tell you what I'll do before we go out. I'll drain the fuel down to like 15 litres and just save that as a qualifying set. Or like 9 litres, sorry, not 15, what am I talking about? Save as... Oops. Right, there we go. So I've just drained the fuel out, so we can just switch between sets.
Is this between you? This voice?
Your voice chat's on the main one, by the way.
Morning.
Hello. We were just talking about you.
Uh-oh.
We just wondered when
All,
we were
all
going to be here.
terrible things, I hope.
New fastest lap for
So,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Nothing printable.
4.46.
Perfect.
So we are a 3.3k strength of field.
26.
And our team strength of field was 3.27.
Hmm.
So right on.
Yeah.
Incident in Christensen. Looks like do a yellow flag. The leader has just done a 143, 122.
We are split 8.
Out of,
That's not bad. How many splits?
Let's have a look. Oh my, lots. An awful lot.
Nice.
I mean, I've had to scroll down like 3 times to get.
Oh shit.
Hang on, let me see if I can find out.
Are you gonna do multiple part? Like you get out and you adjust your stream and then you upload a part 2?
Yeah, what I'll do when I'll exit out of the sim just to kind of reset everything, and then I'll just start a new stream at that point.
Oh, gotcha.
I think there's 33 splits. The highest split number I can
Wow.
see is 623, and the lowest is 590.
It's an incident in
Jesus.
turn 1. Looks like it's do a
I'll take it.
Yep.
car left. Clear left.
Oh, that's what we like to see. Outside turn 1.
Oh yeah. Oh good, Lucas, you managed to get in okay. I'm always a bit paranoid. I haven't managed to register as okay.
Oh yeah. The only time my team ever had a problem with it was the Daytona 24 that they switched to this registration.
Was that the one that they
our-
had real issues when they had to put another time slot on?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep. So the entire team could not get in. So our whole team had to register for a later session.
I mean, we were in. We got the pop-up to say your server's ready at about 3 minutes past 12. 3 minutes past the hour, so it was very quick.
Well, they start the servers from highest I rating down.
Mm-hmm.
So especially if you're only
Yeah.
in
Yeah.
the 8th split.
Yeah.
Anybody else in our split you know yet?
No, I had a look through. There's no other names I recognise. There's a few of the. I think there's an FRS team in here, who was in that practice race I did last week. Aside from that, yeah, there's.
Yeah, I'm still loading
Okay,
that.
students.
So
Car exit in turn
just don't get this.
Is your computer seeming okay now?
P11. That's your fastest lap today.
Okay, I'm gonna go nip to the toilet, do all that mandatory stuff before we get started.
Right side. Clear right. slower class car. There's an incident in turn 1. You think it might be? Do it. Yellow flag. Watch out.
Oh, Patrick's got F1 eSport drivers in his split. Oh, you seem like Lucas.
Yeah.
Probably using grip packs.
Did you hear about that?
Yeah, God, what a controversy that is.
That's wild.
There's a very interesting Ask Me Anything on Reddit from somebody that's actually made the grip hacks. He was basically saying that he's doing it and he's made it for free and he's kind of made everything open to try and destroy the paid cheating scene. I was like, yeah, it's an interesting approach. But he's been really open in terms of how he's done it. Like he's basically kind of programmed it because the grip's produced when the executable opens, so it like pauses the executable until you've decided how much grip you want, basically. So apparently it's very straightforward. I mean, there's apparently basically no anti-cheat on the F1 games at all.
That doesn't surprise me at all.
Yeah.
It's Codemasters.
I mean, it's something to do with the kernel, I think it was. I didn't really understand it, but it was very interesting to see what he had to say about it.
Have you ever installed your own operating system on your phone?
No. I wouldn't even know how to start with that.
Okay, so you start with the kernel.
Yeah. Okay.
It's like Android's.
It's a bit like a shell
BIOS,
almost, kind of
for lack
like
of a
the
better word.
really basic stuff, I think. From my
Yes. Yeah.
basic understanding.
Yep. So most executables, how your BIOS sets up and runs your computer, runs Windows.
Mm-hmm.
The executables get down to that same base hardware level again.
Yeah.
So that they're running on your hardware versus through Windows for the most part.
Yeah.
Which is why you can do things like open a PDF that's actually an executable and fuck your computer up like Linus did.
Ah, okay. Okay.
So.
Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I mean, I did a very small amount of computer science at school, like very small amount, and I've remembered a little bit of that, but I don't know what I'm going to do here right now. I'm trying to create a T-cam view for us, right? With the one person that's currently watching my stream.
I saw that, Ben.
No, you didn't.
Ben, your safety rating. Your safety rating.
I think I'm the one person. I think I'm the one person on your stream.
Oh, okay. Oh, sad times.
For the last year, I've been 4.99. Safety rating doesn't matter.
Yeah, I mean,
I had something from the or maybe it was on their iRacing podcast or something. But the creators themselves were like, if you've got a 4 safety rating, you're not trying hard enough.
oh yeah, that's definitely me. I definitely don't try hard.
Yeah. So it's like, okay, well, down to the 3s it is.
Yeah, I think the way that I saw it explained is like it's like a bank account. You know, safety rating is like when you do instances like you withdrawing money from an account, and when you have safe corners, you're depositing money in basically. But yeah, that's a very good point. That if you're in the 4s, you're probably not trying hard enough.
44.90.
I mean,
Anybody else want to do a couple of laps? I need to practice a pit entry anyway.
You jump in, Lucas. I did 20 odd laps before the server opens. If you want to get in any at all.
Okay, give me a second. Switching over to the VR.
Please don't do that in the race, Ben.
Speed. Engage the limiter. Box in 200.
Although, as we determined during the BRL race, you can rip the front of the car off completely, i.e. the wheels hang on the tethers. 50 minutes of repairs and you're back in with basically little pace loss. Maybe we were only losing, what, about half a second a lap, Lucas? Was it something like that? What's the repairs on that?
That was 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just I took a different line and yeah. I thought, you know what? If I can cut this really late on the exit, but the back end started to step out just as I started to turn in. See, if they didn't put that stupid second barrier there, I would have been fine. Just let me go all the way out to the grandstand. Yeah, the car feels pretty good.
Excellent.
That's good.
Hello, Tom.
I'm not running in.
We should change everything.
Yeah, I'm not running for sort of quick laps and things at the minute. A 44.9 is perfectly acceptable for 80% pace.
Tom
I'm
is
surprised how cold the track is.
yeah.
It's very cold.
It was 22 degrees when the practice server opened.
Jesus Christ.
Tom
I
is
guess
watching
I need
this.
to
Tom is watching the stream, by the way. Hello, Tom.
Okay. I've got to request a new car, Ben.
I mean, the mechanics just are a bit crap.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What can I say?
Oh, Tom. By the way, I'm wearing shorts today, not jeans. So.
What is it, like 18 Celsius there?
Oh God, not even that. No, it's about 5. But
It snowed last night here.
did it? Jeez.
Honestly, for most of the Daytona 24, I was literally just sat in my rig in my boxes.
Yeah.
I'm not going to do that, but it's a bit much. I probably
I
get.
forgot to turn my sim volume back up. I can't hear shit.
Halfway through the night shift, Lucas's computer decided to take a massive dump.
Oh God.
And so I had to do an extra shift, which was like, so I think I did an extra couple of hours, and I was like, I should have been sleeping at this point because it's like an hour into my next stint. So I was like, crap.
Yeah.
Got to my end stint, I was literally falling asleep in the car down the straight. So I was like, whoa, I need to get out of the car.
Yeah, I went to sleep at like 7 p.m. for a couple of hours, and then me and Niles did from like midnight until 5 a.m. on our own. That was we were surprised actually at how okay we felt. Yeah, at least you don't need to worry about the face.
Okay, it's definitely not how you could describe how I was feeling at the end of the Daytona.
You said Tom's in the YouTube chat.
Tom posted saying hello.
You should ask him about the Daytona 24 a couple years ago, where one of the kids' computer just crashed out of nowhere. So like, I think it ended up being Eric that was like yelling into the Discord voice chat for somebody to come jump in the car because the both of us were also asleep.
Oh God. I mean, that's the sort of thing which
I ran out of bed, jumped into the sim, and did like 2 or 3 hours. And it was and Tom was in there, we were just talking, trying to keep me awake.
Yeah, this year we didn't have much. Thomas's Discord crashed, so we didn't have any voice chat for a stint. So he basically had to trust that I was there ready to take over, which thankfully I was. Eric wasn't particularly well, so he didn't do as much as he was planning. And that's about it, really. I mean, at least none of us missed the pet entry or anything like that.
Yeah.
Look, I reckon if we'd have stayed with that race where I missed the pit entry, we would have had a podium.
Yeah, we would have.
that was a scary thing.
Yeah.
Car right. Clear right.
This is an easy pit entry, so I won't get blocked by GTs or.
That's what you say now.
Is that your excuse? Was that your excuse? Was it?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, because I was overtaking GTs and I was like, oh yeah, I'll just overtake these and I'll just duck in ahead of them, and then I didn't realise how close the pit line was. Like the commit line, so I was like, oh crap, yeah. I've done us dirty here, boys.
I mean, you could have towed, could you not? I mean, it would have cost you a lap.
No, we did tow.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, we did tow, yeah.
Okay.
and we decided we were too far behind.
Ah, fair
We
enough.
went a lap down, and then so we decided, right, okay, we'll do the next stint. We'll do the next time zone, and then like first lap had.
That's
we went
right.
About 4 laps down.
You did, didn't
Yeah.
you? Yeah.
Yep.
I remember you saying about that.
We were like 4 laps down within 15 minutes, and it was like, well, we can't back out, so we're just gonna have to go with it and just fall all the way through the night to get us back to.
I mean, that's the thing, isn't
near
it?
the front.
That's the thing, isn't it? You go 4 laps down, you still manage to finish 4th.
Yeah.
14th.
Honestly, that race was so many people crashed during the night.
Yeah.
Like,
Which
I'm
is my
stoked on that
experience.
crew chief.
That's also been my experience in my real life, like night racing. I did one night race where I swear there were people like driving through the grass cutting the course.
Really?
Jesus.
Because there was like we were doing a layout that had like an extra little bit of track, so you could technically go straight through the cones and end up back on the track.
Rising.
Ah.
27 Celsius.
It was absolute madness, that race at night.
Ben, do you want to do any laps on low fuel before qualifying?
Yeah, I can do. Yeah. Have you got a?
I just
ready? Or you just dropped
Notice it's 4 minutes.
hang on, let me share.
Okay, yeah, I'm coming to the pits now then.
Yeah, I just created a quali setup where I just drain the fuel out of the car.
Gender BN.
So it's not going to be the most optimal one, but
It's fine. Honestly, quali doesn't matter at all in these.
as you said, Lucas, yeah, it's not going to matter as long as we can get something.
Yeah.
Most of the people that are quick are going to be fighting it out for the first couple of hours, and then there's going to be something that happens between them. A GT3 is going to get in the way, or they're going to have a pissing contest, or
let's just
end up in the wall.
Let's just stay out of trouble. Keep the car clean.
Watch your speed limit in the pits. Box in 290 meters.
Where is it? Where is he?
I think we're quite far down.
Yeah, I see him now.
100 meters. 50 meters.
Give me a sec to just change the.
We're at 1968 and 1969. There you go.
Setup, Seb quality. And I'm going to share that with you guys as well, so you've got the quality setup too.
Okay.
Right.
Okay, is that being applied to the car?
I have now applied the qualifying setup to the car. I'm quite liking this T-cam view I've got on. Yeah, I started playing around with cameras about 4 or 5 weeks ago.
Get one lap, Ben.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Okay.
I just want to feel what the difference is.
Mm-hmm.
Coming up in a slower class car. There's an incident in Christensen. It looks like Matthews.
If you want, we should be able to lower the car a smidge since we took the fuel out.
Clear right.
Yeah. I can't remember what the let's have a look. Yeah, it's like 0.4 millimeters higher than it was at the front before at the front.
Yeah.
So now it's probably not the time to start playing around with this stuff.
Mier 143.01.
My training paints still haven't loaded.
Oh yes, shout out to Justin for more excellent liveries.
Left side. Clear left.
Let's see if we can have a quick look at them.
In the Daytona race, Lucas, it took an hour from all of my trade and paints liveries to load up for the grid.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
It was horrendous. Like, everything popped in at the hour mark. It was like, whoa, okay.
Yeah, the livery's looking pretty nice.
You're sitting there talking to us like, what's the blue car doing? What's the
Yeah,
yellow
that's
car?
I
What are
purposely-
you talking about?
I purposely avoided talking about car colours. I just go over numbers. Because it's like, I know my car paints are going to be completely different.
Okay, you've got a GT3 4 seconds ahead, so you'll probably get them just coming out of the first complex, and then you should be fine the rest of the lap.
Yeah.
Or you could do that and ruin everything.
Test the limit.
Yeah.
You haven't found that limit yet?
Not on quality fuel. Like, it actually surprised me. The car just darted in. I thought I was going to spear it into the wall.
Yeah.
Car left. Clear left. The leader is just done 142.87.
It was very skitty from the brakes on quality fuel. I'll give it that.
Yeah.
There's an incident in Le Mans.
Probably not, yep.
End of the session, P15.
I was gonna say it's about to cut you off here.
What's the worst that can happen?
The track temp jumped 22 Fahrenheit.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
27
Oh, no, it didn't.
27,
It just reset.
27 Celsius. So it's not too bad.
It just reset. It's only 2 degrees hotter than it was.
Got 2 laps to get the job done, mate.
That was weird. Scared me for a second there.
So there's quite a few mid to high 3K drivers out on track for qualifying. There's a 4.7K, so just for what it's worth.
Interesting. Because there's lots of 5Ks.
They'll be in the GTs though, won't they?
There's a 6K in the GT3s.
Yeah, the high IRAMs always jump in the GTs.
Yeah, you're right. Our GT3 split strength of field is 4680. Holy shit.
Don't know if you could hear any of that. If you could hear my dog barking downstairs. We're
Yeah, we can.
yeah, we're looking after someone else's dog this weekend too, and Chester's nose is very much out of joint. She's not getting all the attention. Right.
Did you notice there's little BMW logos on the bottom left and right of the back of this car?
I didn't. Right, good luck, man. Nice.
Ooh.
Nice.
Oof, where did we end up?
We're
P8.
8th right now.
Yeah.
13 out of the 17 have set a lap. So we are too far back to stay clear of the wreck, and we're too far forward to back out of the wreck.
Ah. Should have stayed with my first time.
Your first time would have put us currently 13th out of
13.
13. Yep. Yeah.
Oh, Netrix is in here. Netrix Grand Prix. Yeah, I think some are opting just not to qualify.
we've only had
Two of them ended
only
up
two
putting
so far.
laps in. So there's only 2 that aren't. There is the 2 funny names. The people on pole are 6 beers, 6 days a week. And P2 is Still Rise, so some Hamilton fans.
Oh yeah. Right, I'm just changing.
Back to the other
Yeah,
setup.
right. Change the. That's just the one that you said you were happy with, Lucas. So.
Yeah. Okay.
Right.
Oh, that's the other GT3, the other GTP team checking in. Cheers, guys. Have a good race. Shame we couldn't be in the same split, but.
Right, 2-second P break.
Yeah, the other 2 must not be qualifying at this point.
That's the end of the session. P10.
Oh, I don't see that, Charles. Mirren wants you to do audiobooks, Lucas, by the way.
Do what?
Mirren wants you to narrate some audiobooks.
Oh boy.
Yeah, your voice is too chill.
Too chill. Well, I mean, it is 6:30 in the morning for me. Okay, so race start is actually going to be 10:19-ish.
I'm just going to nip to the toilet as well, quickly.
Right, everything ready with the car?
Yeah.
Set wise?
Stuart said so. It's his fault. I've got us needing 14 laps of fuel at the end of an 18 stunt race.
That makes it sound like it's nothing at all.
Well, yeah, it's not. It's we each get 3 sprint races.
Track temp is 28.
Sprint race, you say?
24.
No, Ben, you did not hear that.
3 wide turn 1. Here it comes.
No.
Oh boy. Maybe on the pace lap, I'll let you do that. Stuart, you said you were getting 24 laps of fuel, though.
I mean, it might have been 23 full laps, and it ticks over to lap 24 when I came into the pits.
Okay.
There's a car to my left, number 91, the livery looks exactly the same as ours, but without all the sponsors.
Yes, it does look very similar, doesn't it?
That was freaking me out for a little bit. Then I was like, "Well, sure, we haven't got another HW here."
It's the top of the car is different, but the sides look very close. Okay, I'm gonna go to where's my mouse?
Yeah, what do you want me to do, Ben, in terms of spotting?
Pray.
Pray. I mean, do you want me to be chopper, blimp? What would work for you? And where do you want me to look as well?
Just look ahead. If any obstacles on the track,
Cool.
Let me know.
I will go to blimp and
Okay, so
behind me, couldn't care less.
Okay.
Unless they are diving you sideways.
At that point, yeah, just say shit, and I know what you're doing. I know what we mean.
Actually, let me go far chase, and I'm gonna
zoom back out a little bit.
Yeah, take the FOV out a little bit.
Yeah, as long as you can see sort of above me. I can see the pace car, so I'm not sort of too far behind.
No.
Oops.
For now.
Right, I've got it zoomed pretty far out so I can see around us.
The only thing I'm worried about at the minute is the temps of the tires, because it's a very slow formation lap.
Weaving actually does something now.
Oh, does that actually
does it?
fixed it now?
Yep.
Things you like to see.
Yeah, I'm just watching my tire pressure drop on the display.
Yeah.
Nice and cautious first couple of laps. I'm in balance. I'm not even going to whack it to attack until everything spreads out. Let's see if anybody's majorly out of position.
Oh, Eric's here as well. Oh, Eric.
Bossman.
Bossman's here. We are starting P10.
In split 8.
In split 8, yes.
Remember, the outside of turn 1 pinches in.
That's one thing I was afraid of.
No, they've gone.
Let's go.
You got a gap on the inside?
Cheeky
Yeah.
bastards.
Yeah, clear inside, clear inside.
A sensible start? What?
You're clear, you're clear, you're clear.
There's an incident in Christensen. You think it might be thew? Clear right.
What are you people doing? Clear, clear, clear.
Car right. Incident in turn 5. Looks like it's Young. Still there.
Don't be dumb.
No.
He's still there.
Seems to be working out.
Still there. Right. Car right. Clear right.
What are these people doing? It's lap 1, for Christ's sake.
Win it or Bennett.
The YOLO strap.
On your left. Clear left.
Car behind is looking a little bit fighty.
Yeah.
Does this car ahead have damage?
Yeah.
Must be relatively minor. I think they just had a bit of a tap from the that orange car at turn 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's very slow.
Yeah. Both cars in front of you have damage.
Left side. Still there. Clear left. side's clear.
It's fine.
Right side. Clear right.
That's tasty.
Car right.
Whoa, no. Stay left.
Clear right.
I saw him.
He's pinching him.
Yep, just making sure he knows.
I know that you guys know what you're doing in this car. I just need to be quiet.
I didn't look at where the server is for this session.
USA.
Perfect. Suck it, Brits.
I was going to say it's perfect for you.
My dad checked in and watched a little bit of the Daytona race, and he's like, "You were way closer to the other cars than everybody else." It's like, yeah, well, I have the benefit of ping.
Actually, that's a good point. After the BRL race,
Yeah. Oh my God.
my ping's fine. My ping's fine.
Well, the BRL race was hosted in Britain, though, so like I'm not used to that level of distance and gap being needed.
Yeah, that's not what we have to race with
Yeah.
all the time.
You be quiet, Mirren. All that Brit hate.
What is he, French?
German.
Oh. Can't spin out of that speed.
Say again?
I said you can't spin out at that speed.
Nope. I think I got on the front last time. The car feels very different, cold tires and following this.
Yeah. Hey, you passed him once. You don't have damage. You can do it again.
Yeah, he's definitely slow.
P9.
The car behind us has a really shiny paint job, so going around some of the corners when he comes in and braking, he gets like the sun glare off of him. It scares me every time, like he's locking up.
He is looking quite aggressive too, so just be mindful.
Wasting a lot of time.
Yeah, he's looking racy everywhere except for sunset.
Yeah, he's definitely down on top speed. About 3 or 4k. I'll check and come into the hairpin. Okay, he's probably more about 6k down.
He's just doing a super fuel save strat.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he is.
I mean, they could be higher downforce as well.
No,
I mean-
they can't. Aren't we? Aren't
Oh
we
yeah,
the highest?
yeah. Actually, yeah. Of course, yeah. We're max downforce, aren't we? So.
I was gonna say we are max downforce.
Yeah.
Can't squeeze any more on it.
And our tires look like a hillbilly's teeth. That doesn't make any sense to you guys. A gypsy's teeth. There you go.
Well, I mean,
All missing parts.
yeah, I mean, hillbilly's teeth is they're pretty bad, aren't they?
Car left. Left side. Car left. He's still there. Clear left.
Just broke.
Wow.
I saw that going really bad.
It did.
It could have gone worse, I suppose.
Oh, he just hit the inside barrier too there on that turn.
I don't think I could have left him any more room.
No.
I think he was looking for the cutback, and that's what I defended against.
Okay, Stu. Hold your nerve. Just keep it smooth. No mistakes.
Let's put it this way: you shouldn't have left him room because you were clear of him.
Oh,
for
was
the
I?
most part. Well,
Oh, I was still getting the car left.
his front bumper was maybe a foot of there were maybe a foot of overlap between you two. Like it's at that point that he should be backing out. But
Eric's just called you Ben Verstappen, by the way. So
yeah,
Oh, that's nothing. That's a tame move.
The car looks fine though, so.
Oh
Got
yeah, it's only a
away.
minor.
I mean, it was a 0 to a 4x.
yeah.
Stuart, as info, you're locked in as
Oh,
crew
sorry.
chief.
Sorry. Thought about that.
Car left. Clear left. Well done, Stu. Great move. Keep it up.
Right. Now the race is on.
Mm-hmm.
Now we're going.
Sixth really hasn't made any inroads on the front five. Once he cleared those other two cars, so.
Yeah, leaders running low 40, mid to low 44s. Everyone else is running high 44s or 44s or low 45s.
Couple more laps here, you'll really pull a gap to the two damaged cars. And if the car behind you tries anything, you can just let them go for now.
What's the pace of the car ahead?
Last lap was a 44.86.
He's just getting into GT3 traffic though, which you are also about to start encountering this lap.
Oh yeah, I see him. Is it the whole pack or just a couple of stragglers?
Whole pack.
Oh, beautiful.
Well, there's one straggler and then the whole pack.
Six.
So,
Coming up on a slower class car.
yeah.
Yeah, you're going to get caught in sector 2 here. Oh yeah, Lucas, I don't know if you ever heard of the British TV show The Teletubbies at all, but we had a Dominatrix Teletubby in our practice lobby as a livery. Go check.
Is the Teletubbies British?
Yeah.
These guys are busy fighting.
Go in.
I've heard of the
I posted it in the screenshot server. Go have a look.
I'll wait till he's through the GT3s.
Yeah.
If he can get through the GT3s, we're fine.
Yeah. It's good. The other guys got caught behind them in the S's here.
Clear left.
Let's go.
Good.
Okay, and then that's,
Really
that's
good.
the other pack of GT3s up ahead.
There's not many GT3s left already.
Oh, that's the stream. I'm like, that doesn't look like Teletubbies. Oh no.
7th position.
Oh Jesus.
It's funny, isn't it?
He's got so much rear end.
Approaching some slower cars. These guys are fighting for position.
Thank you too, guys. Appreciate it, man. Long way to go, but it started off well.
Clear car left. Hold your line. Clear left.
I think you both are just way better on fuel than I am here.
Coming up on some
Yeah, I was
slower
going to say that I
cars.
haven't used a lot.
This group.
No.
Car left. Clear
To be
left.
fair, you were saving behind a slow car for a little bit. But right now it looks like you're going to get 24 laps out of it.
This is the leading GT3 ahead of you.
I give him a little bit of respect for the S.
You were even with P6 last lap going through traffic. They did a 47.8, you did a 47.9.
Okay, Stu. Hold your nerve. Just keep it smooth. No mistakes.
You dropped a bit more time this lap, but they didn't have traffic, and you did.
Yeah.
$31 degrees.
It's already up to 31.
Yeah.
Oh boy. It's going to be a hot day. I mean, I am wearing shorts, so I'm dressed for the occasion. I just can't get over what Tom said to me during the BRL race. It's been haunting me ever since.
Don't you call shorts? Isn't shorts underwear and trousers is pants?
Well, trousers are pants, shorts are just shorts, really.
Shorts are just shorts?
I mean, boxer shorts is underwear,
Okay.
which I'm also wearing, but not on their own. Just want to put that out there.
So tell us to shut up if this ever gets distracting for you, Ben.
It's alright, I can barely hear you over the engine anyway.
Perfect. I recently found out some of the things from the Scots version of Harry Potter.
Oh, okay, yeah.
With what are they? Bizumba is what they called Quidditch.
What? That makes absolutely no sense. I mean,
Well,
baw, as in B-A-W, is like a Scottish slang
Yeah.
term for ball, but bism doesn't
Yeah.
mean anything.
Broom is supposedly what it translates to is just broom ball. And then the houses, Gryffindor and Slytherin was still Gryffindor and Slytherin.
Yeah.
But Hufflepuff and Ravenclaw were different.
Okay.
They were Hufflepuff was Hecklepeck, and I'm sure that there's some like ch like some random sounds that
Yeah.
I'm not doing right.
Oh god, that's
What was
awful.
Ravenclaw? Yeah, it was a very entertaining
God.
screenshot.
Read
that book.
I don't wanna read it. I'll just get angry.
I didn't know that they made a Scots version.
Yeah, I mean the fact that Hogwarts is in Scotland, probably about 2 hour drive from here. I think that should be enough for most Scots people. Though. I mean, given the way that J.K. Rowling writes characters, I'm surprised you didn't have like Ginger McHaggis, who always wore a kilt as one of the characters.
Like Caretaker Willie in there somewhere.
Yeah, Caretaker Willie.
Jesus Christ. Oh my god.
So yeah, that damaged car behind is doing like high 46s. Your even pace with P6, P8 and 9 are similar as well.
Yeah, I think this guy's just hanging on to my slipstream, to be honest.
Yeah.
I don't think he's actually that quick.
No. Yeah, if you broke the slipstream, you'd be able to pull away.
Let's just see where the LMP2s are. LMP2s are just coming out of turn 2, leading LMP2.
Yeah. You got a long time.
Last LMP2 on track is just crossing start-finish line now.
Oh yeah, that's ages.
Yeah.
Yeah, during ESS, I was only lapping them once towards the end of the race.
They're really only 3 seconds a lap slower.
Yeah. But that's just in the straights, isn't it? There's nothing in the corners, really, is there?
Not really, no.
No, they're awkward to overtake because they're not super slow.
Mm.
The only corners that you can really be faster than him are Sunset and 1.
Mm.
P9 does have a little bit of damage, but he was the second place at race start car. So he's got some pace if he's got a clean car.
Yeah, I mean, the option...
Oh, is he the one that got turned around?
Yeah. He didn't get turned around. He was involved in that 3-car through like turn 3 and 4 there.
I mean, the optionals will clear that over the course of the race if it's not too much time, so they could be quite quick later on once that's cleared.
Yeah.
Yeah, the top 6 are all running mid to low 44s now. They've got some wheels.
There's a piece of dirt on the windscreen right in front of my face.
Perfect.
Yeah, windshield chair off is tacked.
27.
Oh, interesting. They turned off auto fuel as an option.
Did they? I wasn't even looking at that. So they did.
It's great. It's grayed out.
Coming up on a slower car.
That's interesting.
Excuse me. And I tried to become crew chief to see if it ungrayed, but it didn't.
Thing is, there might have been something like when they introduced it in the video saying it's not active during special events, and I just didn't hear it, or forgot to hear it.
Usually they don't add extra information like that in a video, though. The text descriptor is where all the real detail is.
Let's see how wide you can make this thing.
I've got you needing to save like 0.1 of a liter.
Oh, that's easy enough.
You got 10 or 11 laps left, depending on fuel.
Yeah, I'm just lifting coast into the hairpin for 1 or 2 laps, and that should do it.
Yeah. Or just, you're going to work through GT traffic again, that'll do it.
There's an incident in Cunningham. It looks like Mier.
Oh, is somebody off?
Car ahead.
Yep, P6.
They have rejoined.
Are
Much
they
slower,
off?
though.
I'll have a look and see if they got anything at all. But
Car clear left.
Because it seemed like there was a lot of
oh
space.
yes,
Yeah.
they were trying to pass a GT3, squeeze through. They'll have a bit of damage from that. Not much, but some.
It's Michael Meyer driving the car. Not to be confused with Michael Myers. You are coming up to a pack of GT3s again, and the front pack has spread out.
Oh, that's good.
So you do have a pack still.
All right, Stu. Slower cars ahead. These guys will be fighting for position. They might not see you. Left side. Hold your line. Clear left.
Pretty sure you passed that exact same GT3 in that exact.
I think yeah. I was thinking the same
on your-
thing.
Yeah, you should be expecting it by now.
Yeah, that was your warm up.
Car left.
Your warm up dive.
Still there.
Nice.
Clear left. Slower class
This gets weird. Yeah. That is a really weird place for the GT3s to slide over for a prototype.
P8 got stuck behind him at the apex there, so you've gained a bit of time. You're at a slipstream now.
He's going to lose it here behind this GT3. Okay, five more GT3s to pass. Third and fourth are battling. The rest of them are all pretty gapped.
It's a nice field spread already, actually. Wasn't expecting that this early.
left side. Clear left, car right. Right side's clear. You'll need to give back the time gained.
Did you turn off damage on your car or something?
Apparently so.
Do you see anything, Stuart?
No. Let me switch to Chase. No, there's nothing on that side at all.
And that was only a 0x
Yeah.
compared to the other one that was a 4x.
It didn't feel like a big hit.
It was
Felt
a
like he
slow
just sort of shoved me down the road.
weird.
Slower class car ahead.
Yeah, it was just 2 places we lost, wasn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we lost 3 seconds there probably.
I thought he was going to come right over then. Scared me a bit. Excuse me, coming through. Excuse me, thank you.
What's going on, mate? Come on, get your act together. E9.
Yeah, that was only about 4 or 5 seconds, as you say.
I definitely, that GT3 driver, I definitely looked at his name and thought his name was Dorian Dangle.
Which GT3 was it I hit? Was it this Ruben guy?
No. It was,
Is it?
This is their class leader.
Laszlo?
Yeah, it was Laszlo, yeah. Dorian Dangle. I need to remember what the name of the one of the GT drivers that was in Daytona with us now. It was something very similar to that. It was a cracking name.
No, it was, the car you hit was Erkan Erzos. Erzoz? Get Closer Racing. To be fair, his team name was Get Closer Racing.
Well, I mean,
Well,
you
there
did.
go,
That's
follow
what.
instruction.
That's what you did.
Yeah.
That's what you did.
I can't get much closer. I'd have been sat on his lap.
3.3 seconds.
Come closer, man. Come closer, boy. Don't be scared, my child.
We are over our allotted incidents per hour.
So just under
By
5,
one.
isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, 5 an hour gets us 10 hours through the race.
Is it a drive-through at 50? Yeah.
Yeah.
Mirrored 4.9k currently is the leading GT3 driver's iRating. I know, I'll find a mirror. Ruben de Vries.
Nick's younger brother.
Yep.
It was a bit weird with that GT3 because I looked in my left mirror as I was about to turn in, and it looked like he'd out. Don't know if he released a brake afterwards.
He was expecting you to stay tight.
Yeah.
Oh
And
yeah,
so-
I locked up slightly.
Yeah, so when you went deep, he was already turning into that space.
Yeah, I forgot to change the brake bias on the start, so I've done that now.
What are you running it at?
49.
Just dead nuts 49?
Yeah,
Okay.
it was on 50.
Yeah.
P5's pitting, that's early. Just going to see if anything's happened to them. Doesn't look like it.
What, BMW's pitting?
Yeah.
Has increased
Yeah.
to 1.7 seconds.
I probably have lost you now.
E5.
Yeah.
Just 2 and
Might just be to get rid of the damage.
Could be, could be.
I think he was one of the damaged cars. I'm gonna blow my nose. Apologies
Right.
for the noise if you hear it.
Mirrored, we were P7, but we went off to an lap of GT3.
The gaps now, 4.2. Quicker than you, entering Cunningham.
It only cost us a couple of seconds, but they were quite close behind.
Heads up, there's a car exit in the pits.
You have an LMP2 on pit exit.
P8, sector 1 is 0.6, off the pace. Sector 2 is 0, 2
Yep, that's them in front.
Sector 3 is 2/10 off the pace. You're coming up on a slower car.
That was a wide pit exit.
Hmm.
We should get him into the hairpin here.
Oh, he's letting you through.
I hate it when they just stick in the middle for so long.
It's
Yeah.
terrible. Like, well, this is the line, and it's your job to pass me safely. Jesus Christ.
I mean, yeah, it's our job to pass you safely, but you can help us as well at the same time.
It's your job to help facilitate that.
Yes.
Yeah, don't drive in the middle of the road. Pick a line.
Give us the opportunity to pass you safely.
Are the cars ahead in the 44s?
They're
No.
doing
45
yeah,
one
they're
last
doing
lap.
45s now. Yeah,
Same lap time you did last lap.
yeah. Track time's just gone up another degree as well.
Yeah, we're to 90 Fahrenheit.
But we're
so
not
it's
we're not
10
bad mouthing
higher
all
than
LMP2s.
qualifying.
Yeah, it is. Gonna get up to probably about another 10 or so degrees up this, I think. We're not bad mouthing all LMP2s, just that one for staying in the middle.
Well,
Sunset's really slippery on the entry. It's really weird.
Okay.
The car feels like it wants to lock up the front and go straight on.
I mean, practice had moderate usage, so it's still got some gripping up to do, I think. And we've got wind. Where's the wind?
It is a tailwind in the middle of sunset.
Yeah.
That'll
Okay.
explain it.
So tailwind exit a 1, headwind coming into Le Mans.
BMW behind you's last lap was a 44.3. That was their fastest lap of the race. Yeah, they're starting to put down some pretty quick times.
Yeah. They were the car that started beside us.
Yes.
Oh, the HWR clan.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one. How was that not an off track?
Because I backed out of it.
Got you at 2 laps left.
You're staying in for a double, yeah?
Yeah, is that the plan?
Yep. Just checking.
Maybe question it then. 33 degrees.
33, as they would say in Ireland. 33.
Coming up on a slower class car.
The P10 BMW team is called Pounding Fathers. Not sure what I think about that.
Are you sure?
RKE Pounding Fathers. Car number 11.
It is pounding. Yeah, I thought it was founding. I definitely read that as founding at first.
Oh, God.
That's just your American brain going, yep, that sounds right.
Yeah,
That
yeah,
looks right.
sounds legit.
Well,
I don't remember that bit
Peak-
from Hamilton.
It's RKE. RKE founding. I don't know. I read that as PKE founding fathers to start with, and PKE is a frat.
Oh, okay.
So I read it as the.
That's P4 in the pits as well.
There are founding fathers for the fraternities as a whole, and then there's founding fathers for the individual chapters that get established.
Okay.
So I just read that as a group of the Pike founding fathers, not RKE pounding fathers.
Should we box in this lap? Is that right?
I think so.
Yeah, copy box this lap.
Yeah, box this lap.
So P7's last lap was a 45.8 compared to with a 45.4.
He's P7.
Okay, well, what was P7 last lap then? That's the problem with race labs. It doesn't update all the time.
Fucking GT3, get the fuck out the way. Fucking Ferrari, piece of shit. Break down already.
He's got the Bitcoin logo on his roof, and his number plate on his roof is in the wrong spot entirely. Do you see that on the overhead, Stuart?
Oh, let me go and have a look, actually. Hang on.
The Ferrari's number plate's just blank. Oh, that's
Oh, yeah, so it is, yeah.
a blinky boy.
Dinky boy.
He's going to be pitting this lap, too.
Yeah, I think
And
everybody's
I
going
would
to be.
imagine
There's
the car
there's
behind
a
you
couple of
is as
BMWs
well.
that pitted last lap, so we are offset by them already.
But like this group of three are all gonna try and pit.
Yeah,
So
just
you could try and hang. Oh, you're gonna. Ooh. Okay. Yeah.
Clear left.
ooh, they almost.
He backed out to make sure he could get into the pit lane, unlike Ben.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Pit lane speed limit is 72 kilometers per
Can't afford to give up time.
Well, I mean, at least he managed to pit this time.
Yeah.
There you go, success.
Baby
100
steps.
meters. 50 meters.
You could not get closer to that wall.
I'm miles away.
You're pretty close. You're pretty close.
If they actually had to change that tire, they couldn't. It wouldn't even clear the bodywork.
All under control. Come on, let me go.
Okay, the car behind you came down off the jacks before you did.
What is that all about?
Underfueled to get the position.
Looks like you're clear on the pit exit.
Stay wide. There's an LMP2. You're clear.
You're clear.
Oh, that LMP2's going off.
Yep. You're good.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Oh, whoop.
Yeah.
Full fuel, brake bias is
Yeah,
back.
yeah, there you go.
That's a
I
slidey
thought
boy.
that LMP was going to cut straight across me, so I had to dial in a bit more brake.
Right side. Clear right.
Oh, contact.
That was spicy. Just go have a quick look at that.
There was contact on your screen?
There was definitely contact.
I didn't see it.
Front to rear.
Yeah. Might have been able to get away with a 0x there, but
No damage for either of them. Nothing visible, at least.
Car left.
The last GTE... No, not GTE. The last prototype to pit is pitting right now.
The gap to Young ahead is increasing. It's now 1.6. P9.
oh yeah, Lucas, how does my sound? How do I sound? By the way, do I sound any better than the BRL race?
Turn 1.
Yes.
I think it might be.
Did you hear the reason why I sounded terrible in the last race?
No.
Because I was by accident, and since I got it, I have not been using my fancy streaming mic. I've been using the inbuilt mic on my webcam, and I didn't realise.
Oh, no.
So I was, I
You're
basically,
like, yeah, I got a new mic. I sound like shit.
yeah, exactly. I thought it was just the distance between it, but it was because it had defaulted to using the inbuilt mic from the camera.
Yeah, you're much clearer, but there's also just the tiniest hint of some reverb.
Yeah, I do need to
Like-
play around with
like
the sound
your-
settings a bit more about.
Like you're in a room that has nothing on the walls.
Well, my walls are reasonably blank, so that's probably the reason why.
Yeah.
I mean, this is a new build house. We've only been in it for 2 years, so I've not done too much with it yet.
Just hang a towel up on the wall in front of or behind your monitor or right behind you.
I should do that actually. Yeah. We couldn't have done another lap, Mirren. We were pretty tight on fuel. We could have potentially fuel saved to get another lap, but the time we would have lost isn't going to be worth it.
And unless we fuel save every single stint, we're not going to save a pit stop.
Yeah.
0.31.
So it's not like we've only got a fuel save like 3 or 4 stints.
Yeah, it would need to be a whole race thing we were doing.
For 14 out of the 17 stops would have needed to have been
Is
a
that
fuel
it?
save.
Oh, of course, because our
Yeah.
last stint's 14 laps, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay, Stu, you're reeling Young in. The gap is 3.5 seconds.
Go, go, go. Do you need me to push you? Go. Go, go, go.
Car left. On your left. Clear left.
Nice.
Coming up with a slower car.
Okay, you either need to save 0.5 or use the extra 0.5.
So go fast or go slow?
Yep.
Yeah, Mirren, I'm aware of that. I'm going to take it off. I can't remember which one it is now, though. I've seen that before. There's an issue with my stream with the Rogue Energy logo flashing on the screen. I'm just going to take it off.
Well, it's like a fan boost, right? It's just
Yeah.
extra pay.
Oh, yeah, that's exactly
Draw
what it
your
is.
attention
Yeah,
to
yeah.
it.
The next car is your
Exactly.
Oh, I think we're coming up to Bitcoin Ferrari again.
approaching a group
Oh,
of
good.
slower class cars.
Already.
Get out of my way. Thank you.
You had tons of space on the outside to go wider.
Still there. Hold your line.
That should be it now, Mirren. Let me know if it happens again.
It does look like the Bitcoin Ferrari. It is the Bitcoin Ferrari.
Clear left.
It's a very beat up Ferrari.
Yeah, you've got a long way to go with a beaten up car. Actually, let me see if I can put this on.
Slower class car ahead. Carl, clear left.
Oh, that's that was a dive and a half.
On your right, clear right.
I was expecting him to pick
Stay
one way or
wider.
the other. Yeah.
Nope.
I didn't make any contact. I just got very, very close.
Yeah, yep. Yeah, I don't think any of these GT3s are going to not do that.
Yeah, I think that's the first one I came across there.
There's a group of slower cars ahead. Incident in tower.
Leader's pinned it.
Clear car left, clear left.
Oh my god, there's cars all over the place here.
I'll come back to see that.
In tower, apparently.
No, that was that guy you just passed. Who
Oh,
also wasn't
yeah.
the leader of his class.
I was going to say it's crew chief just having a fit then.
Yeah, crew chief told me there was an incident in tower as well, but there was nothing there.
I mean, that was the car you just passed, was the incident in tower,
Yeah.
but it wasn't the leader of any class. The only real cluster anymore is 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th of prototype.
P9. That lap time was 1:46.72. Sector 2 is 1.5 off the pace.
4 of them are within like 3.5 seconds of each other.
How's that, Mirren? Yeah. I'm putting a Race Labs overlay on the stream, and I couldn't get the transparency right. But it seems to be okay now.
Car left, clear left.
Back's up to 34 degrees already.
How many laps is it a stint? Did you say we're doing?
We did 23 that first lap, the first stint.
Coming up on a
And that's what you factored in, is it 23 laps you factored in?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Because that's what I was getting.
Mm-hmm.
But
Yeah, I want to say that it's 23 full laps and it just ticked over to 24 as I went in the pits. Because I was trying to do it through the app, the iRacing app,
Yeah.
just so that I could see its pointers how it's displayed on there, so I think it is 23.
Yeah.
Because I wasn't doing anything
Yeah,
weird.
so Ben's got 17 and a half laps of fuel left as he crossed the line.
Mm-hmm.
Clear left. That was at 145.
So it seems like he's using the fuel up.
Mm-hmm.
So with 17 laps left, he'll be pitting on lap 47? 47.
Yeah, beginning of lap 47. Yeah, because it's 2:23s. I'm driving next mode.
Oh, this is a gaggle of LMP2s.
This is 5th, 6th, and 7th. Oh, GTP1 are out.
Oh, is that Julian?
Yeah, guy full braked in front of us at the exit of Sunset. Realised he couldn't do 3 wide with 2 GTs.
Oh, wow.
Oh no.
Do they have enough time to go to the next split?
Haven't said.
Yes, they do.
I mean,
Next split starts in
2.5
an
hours.
an hour and 20 minutes.
Yeah. I mean, whether they will do it or not is another question. That's the same because they were out early at Bathurst as well.
Thought that spaceship was about to send it.
I'll just turn in front of my nose, mate. That's fine too.
Oh, he's using you as a blockade.
Yeah.
Car right. Clear right.
Well, I lost a fair bit of time there coming through that traffic.
Yep.
Gonna happen though.
P10 has been catching us for a while. Though.
Yeah, they have been quicker so far.
There's an incident in Sunset. Yellow flag.
Yeah, that's the guy in front of the
what's happening in
spawn.
Sunset?
You're good. You're good. It's a P13 in the prototypes in front of you. He's slow. You already passed him twice.
Oh,
That's the guy with damage, isn't it?
Yep. Fastest car on track was P5 with a 44.7 last lap.
he's just going to sit there in front.
Probably, yeah.
Oh,
nope.
there you go.
Wow.
Thank you very much.
Flash of the headlights.
Okay, Stu, hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes. You're approaching a group of slower cars. On your right, clear right.
The car behind you looks like a J-pop livery. Or
I'm
is
gonna.
that K-pop? K-pop.
Yeah,
K-pop.
it's a K-pop livery. Yeah, I'm gonna go grab 5 minutes, guys, just before
Yep.
I jump in. So I'll be back very soon.
The car feels so odd through sunset. I just can't bring myself to push it through there.
That's fine. The setup was not made for the really hot.
No, it feels like on the entry, it feels like the car's just going to go straight on, and then once you hit that bump, it just feels like it's going to swap ends. It's horrible.
Yeah.
You're approaching a group of slower cars. Right side. Clear right.
$35
Yeah.
Left's clear left. Okay, Stu, you're approaching some slower cars. These guys are fighting for position. Car right side's clear.
There are a couple quicker cars, but 45.0 seems to be about the pace of the track right now.
Yeah. I was going to say that I've definitely noticed the gap started to sort of stagnate.
Yeah. Jesus Christ.
Oh, that could happen.
Okay.
It's a good job I can't broadcast over all. I think they banned that for big events.
Your car still looks fine.
Yeah, it drives fine as well.
I'm so confused. Did they like apply the Clio damage model to us?
I think he hit us square on.
His car looks fine too. I'm so confused. Why is there no... It must be a netcode
Stay
thing
on it.
again.
This isn't over yet. 8th place.
Where are they from? Entries. They're number 7. They're Finnish. All 3 of them. Only 2 prototypes have stopped driving.
Oh, really? That's
Yeah.
not bad now. What happened? Did he just miss his braking point and plow into me?
He's been braking later than you everywhere.
Yeah, but not that late, surely. Jeez, because he hit me at a fair force.
Yeah.
Don't be distracted.
Oh, I think we're very slow in a straight.
He's
How?
still there. Right side's clear.
We have no visible damage.
Yeah, I just watched the Delta tick away and then he just flew past.
Yeah.
Come on, we can do better than this. Focus on your exits. Keep it smooth. 10th position.
Uh, 10 kph.
Damn, that's a lot.
The car still looks fine though, so I don't know if it's going to give us optionals or not.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it gives us some optional.
I hope it does.
The gap in front has increased. It's now about 1.8 seconds. to. More behind is now 5.0. P8, your lap time was at 146.40. Slower class car ahead. Clear left. The gap in front is increasing. It's now 2.7 seconds.
Well, you've got 7 laps left on your stint.
Alright, Stu, there are chances
And
here.
as long as we do 23 lap stints,
That was at 147.
you can pit whenever. If you don't want to go the whole distance. And we won't have to do an extra pit. We'll just do a longer fuel at the end for our last stint.
Slower class
Okay,
car.
let me see how it goes at the minute. The car still feels okay. I'm not sure if it's down on performance or not.
Yes, let me just put the car in park here on the apex for a second.
Now in the lead.
Yeah. I'm picking up the throttle to go, and he's still on the brake.
Yeah.
Slower cars ahead. These guys are scrapping for position. They might not see you.
Who did you pass?
When?
Because we were 9th and they were 10th, and now they're 8th and we're 9th.
More. The gap is now 2.8
I have no idea.
seconds.
I don't either.
Is leading the race.
I'm back.
Current P8 ran into the back of us going into turn 10.
Oh, that's where the 9X came from then.
Yeah, no visible damage, but we're slow.
By how much?
10 kph.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, it's a massive difference.
Oh, Christ.
I told him we're within the pit window
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Stu, the next car is...
if he does want to come in. We're not gonna have to do an extra stop. It'll just be a longer last stint.
Yeah.
Clear left.
Wonder what the repair is going to be like on that then.
Could not tell you.
No.
It does seem to have fixed the issue in Sunset, though.
Because you're not going fast enough for it to be a problem.
Yeah, that could be it. I'm entering it flat out.
Jesus. I wonder, because we still have no visual damage on our ends,
Slow car ahead. This is the leader for their class.
I wonder if we actually did have some kind of left rear damage.
I'm surprised the chassis hasn't broken with the hit.
So, I mean, that's what I'm concerned about, is that because there's no visual damage.
Something under the hood is busted.
Yeah.
Was it lap 36? Because you had a 55.2 on that lap.
Yeah.
It's gonna
That sounds right. Turn 10, so the turn we're in right now.
Just gonna have a look. Oh, Jesus.
To be somewhat fair to him, he had been braking later than us everywhere for multiple laps. But the flip side to that is that he knew he had been braking later than us everywhere.
I was going to say, I'd expect him to know exactly where I was braking. I've not exactly been inconsistent on the brake pedal.
No. That's just a case of him driving his race.
Yeah, he came in
Not.
so heavy as well. I'd be surprised if he's carrying that kind of speed difference into that corner normally.
9 seconds.
Did they get ahead of us after that then, or have they dropped back with their own damage?
Yeah,
They're ahead of us.
Fly past us down straight.
They're like 6 seconds ahead of us now.
Yeah, they just flew past us down the straight. Couldn't do anything.
Big P6 has binned it in. Turn 1. Yellow flag.
Stay left.
Car ahead.
Stay left, stay left, stay
Holy
left.
shite!
Let's
I
see.
wanted to be on that part of the track.
Yeah, that's that blue car again. Oh,
Car clear right.
just gonna see what's happened here.
He spun it coming out of the pits.
Ah,
Alright, shit, are you ready in case I need to dive in?
I am ready.
Slower class cars
It might be worth just grabbing some repairs if
Yeah.
we have any option to.
Yeah. Still a very long
Just-
way to go, of course.
Just to see what happens.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we are definitely slow in a straight line.
Yeah. I'm ready. I'm ready and waiting.
I'll come in this lap. Watch this lap.
Cool.
Pit stops ready for you.
Yeah, I'm like not even gaining on this LMP2.
Not are you?
Oh, hello. No, we are.
Car left. Clear left.
The car's like, no, don't trade me.
Watch your speed limit in the pits. Box in 300
Oh, he was pitting anyway.
meters. We haven't got that data.
Okay, get ready to pull me out.
Yep. Just like that gif of the guy getting pulled out of the car.
100 meters. 50 meters.
There is no optional repair time.
Yeah, that's what I was worried about.
So we're stuck with it. Oh well,
Yeah.
nothing we can do.
I think it's one of those things where we actually have to like
Oh,
smack the wall. We've got to give ourselves visual damage for it
Yeah.
to decide to repair itself.
There's a car approaching. Stay behind the line. Coming up on a slower car.
Just one of those unfortunate instances you can't really do anything about. Never mind.
He nearly did it at the hairpin as well, like a couple of corners before.
Yeah.
You're approaching a group of slower class cars. Track temperature is increasing. It's now 37 Celsius. On your left, clear left. Lead car's pitting. Mier is now in the lead.
I'm gonna go and stretch my legs.
Yeah, go front.
Turn 1, yellow flag, E8. Slow cars ahead, including the class leader. Car left, clear left. Coming up on a slower class car. E7, that was 146.30.
Got a guy called Ben Horrell commenting on my YouTube stream. Don't know who he is.
Oh, he's alright, Dick. I've heard of him.
Yeah, I'll have you. Okay. What should I say back to him? Start off. Get out my stream.
That sounds about right.
Shouldn't he be focusing on not crashing?
Yeah.
I did that.
I mean, if we finish where we are right now, I'll gain 1 iRating.
It doesn't work for special events.
Oh.
Yeah. Ignore that.
Oh.
It's lucky Dick.
I mean, I'm on a downward trend on that anyway at the moment, so might as well just keep it going. Ever since I started the Porsche Cup.
That sounds like a personal problem.
Yeah.
I can't stand that car.
I can't either, but it keeps pulling me back in. What's the acronym that you use for setups? A problem in seat not in car or something like that? When it comes to setup issues.
Oh, yeah.
You know the one I mean.
Yeah.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Okay, so you're Your speed didn't look
P9.
slow though.
He is okay, actually. My reference points are fine. I'm changing up at the same places as before. I mean, I got into
And
6th
I
just then
just-
before Christensen,
Yeah.
and it felt okay.
I looked at your top speed, looks fine. So there's something's going on.
I mean, my lap times are fine.
Yeah. I could not tell you. Maybe it was a problem in seat.
Still there.
Picnic is the
Picnic,
problem.
that's the one. That's the one.
Problem in car, not in setup. That's what it is.
Coming up on a slower class car.
And I can't remember what it says that issue results from. It's like oversteer on X or something like that.
Oh, just go read it.
The car ahead's pitting.
Lift off oversteer.
Yeah.
The leader, Ott.
Problem in chair, not in car.
P7. That was at 146.39. Car in front of us is Michaela. Looks like P4 has gone off in Jen Debian.
Only other thing I can think of on that damage is maybe it was some weird thing where it was like half a second of optional repairs, and by the time I got on the car, it was already gone. Or would the optional repair still show as 0.0, if that was the case?
If it even said optional repairs at all,
Car ahead. It's their
then it
last
did
lap.
repairs.
Okay. Okay.
Time to get out of the car.
Clear left. Sixth place.
Oh yeah, I'm like, wait a minute, what? But I forgot people are actually doing their pit stops.
Yeah. I was thinking, oh, a P6, that'd be nice.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Well, we're back to where we were with theoretically a fixed car again.
Strange.
Well, kinda where we were.
Clear left.
With the car that's been in the pits now for a little bit, we should be ahead of Steven.
Okay.
But
Gap to
the car that hit us
2.6.
is now 18 seconds ahead of us.
Not fair. Boy drove past with the troll face as well.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Yeah, you should be able to be passing Steven here.
Side man, come on! I had no problem with you either staying left or right there, but not in the middle.
Did you get the brake bias setback, or did Ben do it before you?
I did it. I did it.
Slower class car ahead.
I mean, to be fair, I've been running 49.5, so half a click forward isn't totally out of the norm. Nah. I did not, however. Traction control's the same. It's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, the charging control settings you put on were actually really good. It's nice to have it, as you say, kind of earlier, but just not as much.
Yeah. I have a lead foot though, so it definitely helps me.
I'm like the SpongeBob gif where he kind of pushes it with his toe.
You really gained on him in the hairpin.
I don't think I'm braking particularly late there at all. Just on that second one.
It's like he's waiting till his car is fully turned around and pointed, and you're getting on just a little earlier. You're gaining on him overall over the whole lap.
Yeah.
But you're gaining half of your delta just coming out of the hairpin.
Wow.
Slower class car.
Yeah, I mean, I'm feeling pretty comfortable getting on the power hard there.
Ahead is now
So
1 second.
I'm just happy I'm faster than someone. And not the slowest car in the entire split.
Yeah.
Because, to be fair, I'm probably one of the lowest ranked drivers in the split.
Maybe.
There's a two. Actually, the leader's a 2.3k driver right now.
Yep.
Interesting to see what kind of times they do.
His last was a 46.8. But I think that was traffic.
Yeah.
Incident in.
He's gonna have a good lap here coming up.
Mm-hmm.
He's got lots of clean track in front of him.
Anything at the hairpin? Oh, hello.
Yellow flag, keep you at your back.
Stay outside. Stay outside.
Slower car.
That's the car that took us out.
That's the K-pop car.
Yep.
Right. No Punterino.
Let him have it.
Yep.
Just let him go be aggressive.
Yep.
Yeah. Smart.
Scared, more like it.
The gap to Michaela ahead is increasing. It's now 111.
Must just lock the rears into the hairpin, I'm imagining.
You want me to go back and look?
Don't care enough.
Slower class car ahead.
I'll just double check, make sure he doesn't have damage. Oh, shit. Yep, did it on his own, try and avoid running at the back of a P2.
Fair enough.
Okay, P1 with a perfectly clear track in front of him the whole lap did a 46.3.
Okay.
P2, also a 2.6K driver, did a 46.0.
Okay.
P3 did a 45.2. And they're all right there together. So P3 is about to be P1.
I think I did a 45.3 2 laps ago.
2 laps ago?
2 laps ago.
You did a 45.3 7 laps ago.
Ooh.
You did a 45.6 2 laps ago.
Okay.
Slower class car ahead.
Yeah, pace is good for the weather. Because it is now 102 Fahrenheit.
Yeah, the track temperature really picks up.
And it's going to keep getting warmer for another hour and a half or so. Hopefully not at that rate. I do not want to get in at 120.
Yeah, I mean, it's been... I can't do the conversion in my head at the moment, but... I've seen, in terms of Celsius, another 8 or 9 Celsius on top of what it is now.
You said 7 or 8 higher?
8 or 9.
8 or 9 higher. Let's just assume it's 10 Celsius higher. And what is it right? Well, I'll wait.
It's currently 39 degrees Celsius, and I've seen it 48.
Fuck. Okay, so you've seen it 118.
Okay. I mean, that's like the extreme. But...
Yeah.
The gap to Michaela ahead is increasing. It's now 1.5 seconds. Slower class car ahead.
Oh boy.
Gonna get a little goofy here.
Clear right.
You were fastest car on track last lap.
Nice.
By 3/10.
Very nice.
Don't know what you did, but it's working.
I went round the corners faster than everyone else.
Car left. Clear left.
Do you have a kid?
No. I've got a dog. Does that count?
Yeah, I'll count it.
Oh, hello.
Incident in tower. We think
You again.
Rip. Big F in chat. That doesn't surprise me in the slightest. He's done that. Definitely had that vibe. That's going to be a big
Different
repair.
driver.
Was it a big
Different driver
It's a
than the
different
one
driver.
that,
Okay.
It's a different driver than the one that hit us,
Ah.
but same team. They're all Finnish.
The finisher used to spinish. No, not. I don't know. I'm going with that one.
You tried.
Yeah, I tried.
It's the thought that counts.
the track temps
Right.
It's now
Let's catch Stephen.
Celsius.
Although it shows on Race Labs he's done 32 laps on this stint, which can't be right.
No, he's done 8.
Race Labs is obviously having a
This is great. Come on.
goofy
They missed his
moment.
pit.
P5.
He's Finnish, so he thought he was rallying instead.
Yep. Yeah.
Coming up on some slow cars.
He was on his dirt stage.
Rally cross endurance.
There is too much grip.
That would be quite fun,
Don't feel
actually.
safe here.
If rally-crossed at endurance races, that could be interesting.
I have nowhere near the right setup to participate in those.
On your left. Clear left.
So you know how marbles are modeled,
Yep.
and how the racing line is modeled,
Yep.
so that when we get rain, like it's gonna be worse to be on the racing line.
Yep.
What do you think is gonna happen with like the spots on the tracks where the grass comes back onto the track?
That's an interesting question, actually. I mean, they model it kind of now in terms of grass come onto the track, so
Clear left.
Like it
It
comes
could-
onto the track, but I don't think it does anything to grip right now.
At once.
like it's just graphical right now. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, don't know what they'll do.
Slower class car
I
ahead.
wonder if it'll stay graphical.
I loved when there was all the iRacing posts about with the rain user interface,
Yeah.
and everyone was just freaking out. Oh, they're going to turn it on at Sebring.
I wouldn't be surprised if they did something on April 1st, because
Well,
they
don't-
historically have
Yeah.
actually done
Yeah.
releases on April 1st.
Clear left.
But middle of season like that, it must be like one series, like
Yeah.
non.
Well, the Porsche Cup had the wet tires before they patched it out very quickly, didn't they? So,
Yeah. Like it's close.
I mean, user interfaces are usually one of the last things they do, right? So,
I mean, it took them 3 years to figure out the one that we're using right now
true.
after they implemented it. And the screenshot they sent looks better than what they still have. I can't believe that they would do it in the middle of the season,
No.
because I would assume that they definitely have to upgrade their engine to be able to support
Yeah.
actual modeling of the rain.
I mean, has there been any precedent in the past for them putting in an unranked thing, like an unranked series in the middle of a season to test something like
No.
that out?
No.
Because surely they wouldn't put it into ranked races straight away.
No. But they did. Did you hear about the like the Gen 4 Cup car, or whatever it was that they
Was that
ARCA car?
Is that something that they got the horsepower wrong in it?
They accidentally updated the physical model for a different car to
Oh.
that one
Oh,
on
dear.
patch day. And
Oh, that
then,
team's
like,
gone.
within a
I think the J-pop team's gone because that guy's just disconnected. It's the driver that spun out.
I'll see if any of them are still there. The other two are still in the session.
It's maybe just rage quit there. Sorry, what were you saying about the Gen 4 car?
Oh, so they accidentally updated the physical model for a car on the patch day. And the first hotfix removed it, but they had so much like excitement for it on the forums and everything that within a week they got that car ready to go and actually released it.
Fair play.
Because they were planning on adding it, just not that quick.
Hey, you've got to react like that sometimes, right?
Yeah.
The gap to more ahead is now 3.6 seconds.
Oh, another one of them disconnected. The last guy's still in this session, though, for now.
It doesn't look good for them, though, does it? Oh, there he goes.
Yep, he's gone.
Yep.
Coming up on a slower class
They,
Boy, go and do the
yeah,
4
I
o'clock
don't
one.
know.
Last lap was at 145.80.
Oh. That's
They've got,
Clear right.
yeah, they've got half an hour to register for that other one still, I think.
Registration opens in half an hour. It doesn't. The race doesn't start at the hour and a half. It's weird. It's weird because that's the one that crosses over daylight savings, so it looks like it's an hour longer than it is.
Oh.
Yeah, because daylight savings is in 12 hours. Well, 11 and a half hours from now.
For you.
Yes. Yeah.
We've already had ours.
Yeah, you're what, 3 weeks ahead of us, something like that. 2-3 weeks.
We did it last weekend.
Yeah. Yeah.
Had to think about that for a second. Yeah, we do it before spring. What the fuck is this guy doing?
I half committed to that there, and I shouldn't have done. Yeah, I should have just backed out of that when we got to the right hand of it.
Slower class car ahead.
You were the fastest car on track last lap again.
Nice.
The gap to more ahead is increasing.
Still can't catch Steven though.
No.
You're like a yo-yo. When you're in clean air, you're comfortable, you're fine, you're rocking up. When you get to traffic, you're safe.
Yeah. Yes. You knew this about me though. You knew this was gonna happen.
Yep. Which is why you're in the car.
Well, I mean, we've got to try and offset that 9x somehow.
It's not gonna be me. I don't know. There's no bus stop to cut every lap here.
Yeah, that's true.
You got quite a gaggle coming up.
Yeah, I can see him. I should be able to get some of them before the S's and then the rest into
Okay, Stu.
sunset.
Yeah, they have separated themselves by class now, but Steven had to go through while they were also dealing with the P2 going through them. So
I just got a load of understeer randomly.
you were on the marbles that last
Yeah.
corner.
Fair enough.
Car left, clear left, E8.
And they do actually model that.
I remember when I got Assetto Corsa Competizione on the PS4, which is like my first proper introduction to sim racing since like Grand Prix 4.
Yeah.
I got so confused going on the marbles and why I was so slow.
What is happening?
What is this? But yeah, I mean, that was such an eye opener because I'd come from like the F1 games and then I got Competizione and I was like, this is so much different and I love it.
Yeah. You've got to save like 0.05, which I think you will do just driving through traffic.
Yeah, absolutely. Is it? I'm guessing, yeah, because we don't need to worry about pitting early. Pitting early's not done anything to our strategy in terms of the last stop, so not much point in trying to save laps or anything like that. No.
It's added a couple laps to it, which honestly gives me the chance to get tires.
Yeah.
Because it was going to be where it was tight enough that I wasn't going to take tires on my last stint.
Yeah.
But now we've got the extra fuel to put in. I'll end up taking tires and we'll be fine.
Yeah.
And we can afford 3 22-lap stints before we really start thinking about
Car left, clear left, left side, clear left.
doing something.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
The gap to more in front is now 3.4.
Oh. Oops.
I saw that.
Yeah. Turning a bit too early.
On your right. Right side's clear.
Is there anything on the front left?
Doesn't look like it. But then again, I never saw any of Ben's damage either. So.
Mm.
God, nose cam is so low on these cars.
It is, isn't it?
Holy shit. I feel like I'm flying. Jeez, look at all the... When you get out of the car after your next stint, I'll try and remind you later, but go to one of the left front or right front suspensions
Yeah.
and look at the side of the car.
Your lap time
Okay.
146.52.
What am I looking for?
I've never noticed like the dirt.
Oh, like the visual dirt build-up on the car.
Yeah.
I mean, the windshield's pretty dirty.
Yeah. Do you know what I mean when I say like you know the patterns when I say digital camo?
Probably
Maybe.
very vaguely, but if you asked me to define it, I wouldn't know how to.
Gotcha. Yeah, just take a gander at the left or right front suspension.
Okay.
I mean, or the rears, really, any of it.
Yeah.
It all shows it. Kind of neat. Oh, that's a neat shot.
4.2.
Which one?
TV static as you're coming around Le Mans corner
Oh, okay.
is in the exit curb.
Ooh. I like an exit curb, can be.
Sorry, you can tell you're doing well enough that I'm not paying that much attention.
Oh. Oh.
Should I be
Sorry.
paying attention?
That was okay. Yeah. I thought he was letting me through there. Oh well, I've had a 4x. I should have backed out there.
Is this the GT3 into turn 1?
Yeah.
That was a netcode 4x. You
Oh,
shouldn't
okay.
have backed out.
Okay.
You shouldn't have backed out, but you should have.
Been more forceful.
Yeah. And come a little further away from him as you were coming in on him.
Yeah.
Here comes the Bitcoin Ferrari.
Yeah.
Did you end up looking at his hood?
Yeah.
His,
There's
his roof?
there's nothing on there, is there?
Yeah, no, it's just like it's entirely in the wrong spot. But I haven't looked at another Ferrari to see where it's supposed to be on his roof. Or if there's even a number on his roof. It might be on the hood. I think it's on the hood in himself.
Yeah.
Coming up on a slower class car.
So basically, for us to be back on track with instant points, I need to do the next hour with no incidents.
3.6 seconds.
Would I be right in saying that?
4 an hour, and we are 2 hours into it. We should be at 8. So if you do the next hour with no incident, then we're on track-ish. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. That is the goal then.
Okay, Stu, we're running on fumes, mate. Hit this lap. This lap. Sector 1 is
Not this past lap, but the lap before you were fastest on track again.
Okay.
off the pace. Sector 3
So
is
you are
0.
on pace.
Slower
Cool.
cars.
I guess I can not box
No
this
matter
lap
what.
next lap. 'Cause
Correct, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. No matter what Ben tells you.
Hmm.
Clear left, clear left. The next car is more.
It's the first incident points I've had during a race at Sebring. I've done 3.5 hours of racing at Sebring in the last week. 2 ESS races and that 100-minute race. That's the first instant points I've had in any of them.
Wow. Nice.
Damn it, that was 3 0x races in a row I've just spoiled.
I mean, that was also a 0x. Until it wasn't.
Yeah. I mean, I guess you could say the same about many incidents.
Yeah, now that they've gone to a little bit of a bump being allowed.
Mm-hmm.
But before when it was just any contact with a car was a 4x.
Left.
Just straight away.
In this lap. That lap was at 146.
On the old damage.
08.
This stint seems to have gone by in next to no time at all. Like, genuinely, that was such a quick stint.
I'll do a couple more.
Yeah. That's interesting. Auto fuel I can enable here.
You can do it in the car?
Yes. So it must just be a crew chief thing. Or a, yeah, like a spotter thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
should be good for your stop already, but
yeah, yeah, it looks
interesting.
it's
Interesting
fine.
that it's an in-car thing only. I wonder if they were having trouble with things like crew chief or something.
Potentially, yeah. Yeah, I'm all set on stop, so.
Boxing in, boxing in.
Come up.
Watch your speed. Box in 330.
Well, that's one way to make sure you're below 72.
Look, I haven't practiced it enough, okay? Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Right, where's the pit store? There you are.
100 meters. 50 meters.
You're never happy. You're never happy. You're always criticizing me.
There's always improvement made.
There is. Yeah, I've done plenty of pit exits, but not enough entries. You shut up as well, Eric. I'm doing my best.
Take care, there's a car approaching. Slower class car ahead.
You're good.
Yep. That was pretty slidey on the exit there, actually, and I was being very careful on my throttle.
Yeah. Full fuel, fresh tires.
Yeah.
Hot track.
Brake bus up a little bit.
Pit stops ready for our switch. We lost 2 to 2.5 seconds in the pits.
Ah, yeah. Okay. So, faster on pit entry next time, definitely.
Well, I would rather lose 2.5 seconds than get the 40-second stop go.
True, very true.
So.
The gap in front is now 19 seconds.
So the fact that we're a lap down on P2, I'm presuming, is because they've not pitted yet. Rather
Correct.
than- yeah.
Yep. And they should all be pitting here soon.
Car right, clear right. Slower class cars ahead. Time was at 1:46.79. Sector 1 is 1.1 seconds off the pace. A slower class car. The track temperature is increasing. It's now 42 Celsius.
Up another degree on the track temperature.
Yep.
Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace. There's an incident in Tower. Looks like it's more. There's an incident in Fish. Looks like more. Car left. Clear left. There's an incident in Sunset. I think it might be more.
It's really weird taking my headset off and looking at my monitor
Yeah,
and
but
seeing
can you
what I
see
just
what-
watched 2 seconds ago on your YouTube.
can you see what's happened to
Just pitting.
Stephen, the guy I was fighting with? Because
He's in the pits right now.
he had loads of incidents last lap.
Oh. Okay.
Because crew chief kept telling me he'd gone off somewhere.
Slower class car. You've just done a 146.04.
Oh, he's crabbing. He's crabbing bad.
Oh dear. That's another place then.
Tower.
Ah. That's where crew chief said he'd gone off originally.
He had two other P1s. I'm just gonna call them P1s. That's easier.
Yeah.
Two other P1s and a GT3 in front of him coming into tower.
Mm-hmm.
One P1 went through. The second P1 went through. He tried to go through,
Ah.
brake blocked, and got rear-ended and front-ended by the GT3,
Slower car.
and then backed into the tire barrier for good measure,
Oh dear.
trying to avoid the P1 in front of him, which he did.
My mind went somewhere very dirty then, but I'm not going to say it in case YouTube deletes my channel. Aim for them. Oh. Oh no! Damn it.
Okay, Stu.
That's okay. You're getting me back for all the incidents I gave the car to you at. in the last Daytona race.
Okay.
Oh boy.
I knew he was gonna do that eventually. He's a 4.7k driver, so I knew he was gonna.
Car left. Clear left. This is brilliant. Keep it up. E5. Slower car ahead. It's their class leader.
I think you are doing 24 lap stints.
Okay.
How are you doing 24 lap stints on pace?
Left side.
Keep it up.
Yeah, I'm really not sure.
Jacob O'Reilly just went into the pits again. What just happened to him?
Loving this, mate. This is perfect. E4.
What position were they?
Ahead of us. Why is he in the pits again? I don't see anything that happened. But he just went into the pits after 6 laps. And has now been in the pits for
Well, I mean,
a minute.
I was in a practice session. I scraped the wall, kind of at the turning point, and turn 1 on the right side, and I got a meatball flag for that, and it was a 0x contact.
Yeah.
So I wonder if something like that's happened, maybe.
Left side. Clear car left. Clear left.
Maybe? Because I don't see any... I mean, sure, he was slow, but the dude's just slow.
It could just be something really inconspicuous like that, which is just giving them damage.
Yeah. Wild.
Hmm.
Well,
More positions.
you're in 5th.
Hey!
So, I mean, that was my goal anyways.
Was that your
Always
goal?
Top 5,
Fifth, yeah.
top 5 in these things. Realistic, easily achievable.
Yeah, absolutely.
Podium's
just
cherry
there.
on the cake.
So just there where you turn in from the right side,
Yeah.
I
You
gave
can-
the
you
ball a
can
bit of a
touch the
bang.
wall.
Yeah. And I got
And
a
it gives you
meatball.
a meatball.
Yeah. On a 0x.
Huh. Okay. Well, I could see that being the reason that they're in the pits, but they've been in the pits for 2.5 minutes now. So.
Well, I've just seen Jacob disconnect, so I'm guessing they've retired.
Let me check their whole car. Their car number 8. They still have one guy left
Okay.
in the session. They're a mixed team. They've got a Canadian, UK and Ireland, and an Aussie New Zealander.
Control. Where's P6 then? 33 seconds, something like that?
34 seconds
34.
behind you.
Okay.
My relative says that they just had, or my timing app says they had a 2-minute 20-second stop.
Okay.
So if that's true, then they were one of the leaders.
Mm-hmm.
That was a minute and a half ahead of us almost.
Okay.
Or a minute and 10 seconds ahead of us. So why are they behind us?
Yeah, because they're only 4 laps into their stint from what I can see.
That lap time was 1:45.72.
Let's see if I can see anything. I haven't looked at any of the nationalities yet, but I bet they're American.
Slower class car ahead.
Yeah, because I guess well, obviously for you guys, this is the early time slot on the Saturday for you. So, yeah, if it's not working out, you've still got the rest of the weekend.
Yeah. Which is why this is the slot that is so popular.
Mm-hmm.
It's like noon for you, and it's late enough that we can do it. I don't know why they were so slow.
Hmm.
But they had a... Oh, I guess that was a little bit. He drove past his stall and then backed up and then had to pull back forward again.
You're not going to get a black flag for that.
No.
Reversing in the pit lane?
And yeah, you're not going to get a black flag, and that doesn't explain why his pit stop lap was a 4-minute 3 instead of a 2-minute 3.
Hmm.
Unless they gave him a stop go for, I don't know. Because they didn't change drivers.
Now we're 4th. That could just be pit stops though.
Yeah, I still see us in 5th. Comes off his jacks.
Coming up on a slower class car.
And then he just sits there. Maybe he had to go like pee or something.
Maybe. Yeah, maybe it was a proper emergency.
Yeah. Because he stays in the car. He's definitely just sitting there longer than he should be.
Maybe his rig's come disconnected or something.
Yeah, I don't know. So I would expect him to be coming back through.
Yeah.
Because it was not a damaged thing that put them back there. Okay. I'm back live on you.
Nope. I mean, you've not missed much.
God, you look so slow compared to... I was just watching at 16x.
I'm glad you clarified that you're watching 16x and not just because I'm slow.
Oh, no. You're not. Like every other lap, your last stint, you were fastest on track. Like it's not... You're not slow here. You're doing something right.
What's the difference between a broken clock and me is that a broken clock's right twice a day?
You got... No, you're past him. I was going to say you've got traffic coming out of the pits, but...
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Fastest lap, last lap was a 45.6. Time to beat this lap looks like a 45.4.
Yeah, I've got some LMP2s.
Yeah. The guy in first place is picking up his pace. Or that is his pace.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to get that here. Just a bit of traffic in the back part of the circuit.
Yeah.
I don't think it's going to be a bad lap. It's just not going to be the best it could be.
Yeah. That number 8 team that was ahead of us, that they're still in the pits, not doing anything. So.
Left side. Clear left. Well done, Stu. This is terrific. Exactly what we came here for. V4. That last lap was at 147.
Should be a clean lap for you here.
Yep.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Got a nice little slipstream down towards sunset as well.
Yeah. So that's how you're getting those fastest laps.
Getting lucky with the traffic, yeah.
We're approaching a group of slower cars. Left side. Clear left. Right side, clear right, P5. Your lap time was 1:45.89. Sector 2 is 0.28 off the pace. Alright, Stu, you've got half your fuel left.
Well, I hate to say it, but there's a car 5 laps down on you that was faster last lap.
I'm just going to park it. There's no point in carrying on.
You were the fastest of the lead lap cars. By half a second.
Nice.
Slower class car ahead.
Yeah, I'll just retire the car. There's not much point in carrying on if you're only second fastest car on track.
Yeah. Damage. Not irreplaceable. Unfixable.
Car clear left.
Geez, I thought our car was more set up for the night than the day, but it seems like everybody else's car is even more set up for the night with these paces. Even the 5200 iRating guy, you're going faster than.
Guess we'll have to see what happens later on.
Yeah, I haven't been looking at his traffic though, so. Oh, nope, he just went faster than you by a second and a half.
I got that Lamborghini last lap as well, so.
Yeah. P1 just exited Le Mans corner.
Uh-huh.
Coming up on a slower class car.
P2 just exited Le Mans corner.
Okay. Not that far behind then.
P3 just exited Le Mans corner.
Yeah, we're a minute 7 down, according to the standings tab.
Yep. You're 48 seconds off a podium.
That's doable. If we get a podium, I will. I don't know what I'll do. If we finish where we are, we'll have to open the bottle of Tomatin downstairs.
P4 just exited Le Mans corner.
Okay.
And just for consistency's sake, you just exited Le Mans corner.
Well played. Well played.
P6 is about to get lapped.
Yep.
They've got P1 like a second behind them.
This is the leader for their class. That lap time was 1:40. Car right, clear right. Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace.
P6 is holding P1 off.
Keep doing it.
Yeah, slowing him down a bit.
I mean, in an ideal world, if we hadn't had the 2 incidents, you'd be what, 20 seconds up the road? 25?
Max.
Yeah, we'd be 4th if we had them.
Yeah. We'd be 4th and we'd be looking at P3. P1 is still behind P6. They're coming up to some traffic that might help or hurt that, though.
Keep it up. We're looking good here. P4.
David does seem pretty quick.
Yeah, the guy just behind me, yeah. How many laps down are they? Just one?
P11 is several laps down.
So I'll just let him go if he's
Yeah, maybe he can help you suck up.
Is that the blue?
he's
Is that the blue car? The blue livery car?
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah. So they were ahead of us originally.
yeah. He is... Where is he at? Oh, he's 5 laps down
Okay.
on us. So yeah,
Yeah, if he
when
wants
it
to
gets
get.
to that point, just let him go. Try and suck up behind him.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I'm not gonna obviously ease off and let him pass, but if he gets it
No.
wrong on me, there's absolutely no point in fighting.
Or if he looks like he's trying to outbrake you every corner,
Yeah, yeah,
like the K-pop car.
yeah.
The gap ahead is now 14 seconds.
Traffic helped P6 out, so they've got a little bit of breathing room to P1, but again,
Yeah.
Slower class car ahead.
I've got you at 7 laps left at the line.
Okay. Any scope to extend to 8?
Do what?
Any scope to extend to 8?
No.
Coming up on a slower class car. Well done, Stu. You're looking really good. Come on, keep your focus. P5. That was 146.93.
Yeah. You're managing 24 lap stints.
I have no idea what I'm doing.
It's enough. Whatever it is.
I mean, I brake quite gently into turn 1 and sunset, but that sure isn't going to be enough to save a lap of fuel. Right, which side do you go in here? Come on.
Car left, clear left.
So where's that Bitcoin car?
He's just trying to get advertising. Every
Yep.
time you do it,
Yeah.
you say his name.
Oh, that guy, that BMW behind me's gone absolutely screwed with that traffic.
Seconds.
Yeah.
You've just done a 146.
Yeah, you've got exactly 6 laps of fuel left across the line.
Okay.
Sector 2 is 0.35 off the pace.
And you're coming up to more traffic, so
Yeah.
no need to save extra,
Slower class cars
but
Yeah.
you're not gonna, there's no way to save the extra lap.
No.
And they are kind of racing for position,
Okay, Stu.
so
10 minutes.
Oh yeah, the 6th and 7th with a lap car in between, isn't there? And a GT3. Yeah.
There's a group of slower cars ahead. These guys are busy fighting each other. Car left. Clear left.
maybe it's just the traffic.
Could be.
Because Ben was going through, and all of my practice was not really a full lap of traffic.
Yeah, it could well be.
Clear. This is brilliant. Keep it up. P4. Looks like P2's gone off in Cunningham.
And
Oh.
if that's the case, then we could have screwed ourselves with Ben pitting early.
Hindsight's 2020.
Yeah, we'll figure out after I do a couple laps.
Yeah.
Or a couple
Oh my
stints.
god, the track temperature's got another 2 degrees.
Yep.
Ooh.
I'm not excited about it.
Actually, the track's feeling fairly grippy.
So does that mean we're gonna do like 41s tonight?
Could do. I mean, we were very easily doing low 44s in the practice server, which was 22 degrees. So, like, literally half the track temperature is now.
Yeah.
What time's sunset, by the way? In game.
Sunset in game should be. Where's my mouse? Oh. This way.
Just because I was saying to Ben, I think I've solved my stuttering issues. When the sun comes down, it switches over to night, to like night graphics.
Yeah.
You could just never guarantee it.
Okay, so currently in sim, it's 1 p.m. On March 18th. So.
Keep digging, P5.
Sunset on March 18th in Sebring was 7:36.
So 6
Yeah.
hours from now.
Uh,
Just over 6.
6.5 hours.
Yeah.
Which means only the last 3 hours are in darkness.
Okay.
So you and me. So you,
Coming up with a slower car.
if you need to check your settings to make sure that you're not going to blind yourself going into sunset, you're going to be in the car.
Okay. It's more, actually, it seems to be more after the sun sets and when all the floodlights come on and the track graphics change a bit.
Oh.
That's,
Yep, yeah.
I had a little bit of stuttering during Daytona with that, like half a second here and there.
Okay.
I
So
thought I might.
you will be in the car during that time right now,
Okay.
unless you and Ben swap your last sets of stints.
Yeah.
Clear left.
Yeah, I don't quite know what causes this. I think it's just the shadow mapping maybe, but I've changed the number of lights that actually reflect shadows.
Yeah.
So hopefully it'll be okay. I might just turn the graphics down a bit when I reset the sim in a bit. Just to make absolutely sure.
Do you use the dynamic
741.
settings?
I think so, yeah. I need to check.
'Cause you might just be able to modify those to decrease more.
Yeah.
That way you don't gotta run the lower graphics all the time.
Mm-hmm. I'll have a check.
Slower class car ahead. We estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining. Okay, Stu, you're gaining on this car. The gap is 16 seconds.
What's weird is that the other way, night to day, I don't have the same issue. It's very strange.
Huh. Maybe it is something to do with your dynamic settings then.
Yeah.
Because if night's harder on your computer than day, if you're already in night and then you come to day, it's like fine.
Mm-hmm.
But when you're in day going to night, it's freaking out a little bit.
Yeah. It's not like it's not an FPS thing. It's like the CPU load just spiking all of a sudden.
Yeah, so your frame time just goes over
Yeah.
11, 12 milliseconds.
The gap in front is now 15 seconds.
I'll have a look at the dynamic settings when I get out of the car.
Yeah.
Clear left.
First did get past 6th.
Oh, did they? That took a while.
Yeah. So 5 cars on the lead lap. You are pitting next lap.
Yes. Yes. You all ready to go?
Yep.
Yeah.
Ready enough.
Yeah. Just be careful. It is slidey on the first lap, especially when you're coming out of the pits. So just really watch the throttle usage.
We're running on fumes, mate. Box this lap, please, Stu. That lap was at 147.12. Coming up on a slower class car. Two litres remaining. The gap in front has increased to 17 seconds. Left side. Clear left. Very little fuel left. Coming
Yep.
to the pits at the end of this lap.
You managed 24 laps.
1 litre remaining.
Good work.
Let's try a better pit entry this time.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Box in 300.
That was better than last time.
Need to stop again.
Did you mess with brake bias? Or
It's
is it at 50?
it's at 50%,
Okay.
and traction control is the same as you've had it.
50 metres.
We're in.
Cool.
We're doing something.
That went
How are we
by.
getting on?
Stuart just got out. We're pitting from 5th.
Oh, nice. What happened? Was that all on track or?
Other cars.
There
Should've
was
done
other
that.
cars being off track.
Thank you,
We'll
Eric.
take it.
Eric just commented and said that was one hell of an entry, sir. Yes, yes, it was.
There you go.
Car approaching. Don't cross the white
Way.
line. Class car ahead.
Clear.
Come on, go.
what do we think to the damage? Because I was watching the stream for a lot of it, and
it's been fine. It's been absolutely fine. We can't explain it.
What the hell?
It's all. The only thing I can think of is maybe when I've gotten in the car.
It was optionals of 0.0 when Stuart got in the car. So it was some kind of optional that was little enough.
Left side, car left. Clear left.
Oh. His car says tasty.
Tasty.
Is it a chicken nugget car or something?
Let's have a look. I've been going through
There's an incident
a KFC craving recently. It doesn't say KFC on it.
The gap in front has increased.
Or anything like that.
Incident in Le Mans. Coming up on a slower class car.
Nope. No KFC that I can see. Yeah, it was weird. Like, yeah, there was no optionals that I could see. I don't know. Maybe me getting in the car reset something in it that just kind of fixed it. But yeah, pace has been fine. Very, very odd.
Yeah, because I wanted to get straight in because I noticed I was losing just a hell of a lot of time down the straights. I was just watching everybody walk away from me.
Yeah. Stuart traded fastest race laps of the fastest of that lap. I don't know how to say that right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fastest car on track for a lap.
Oh, nice.
He had 4 or 5 of those.
You're approaching a group
So,
of slower class
yeah.
cars.
He was handling the temperatures pretty well.
Yeah, it's up to 44 Celsius now, Ben.
Yeah, I really couldn't get the lap times down. I don't know what it was.
Clear.
After that first stint, I don't know. Just couldn't seem to squeeze any performance.
It's not a black F1 car.
No.
That's probably what it is. Yeah, I think it's mainly the brakes because I can't just stamp on the brakes and just absolutely cadence brake it all the way to the apex.
So that's why I left the bias at 50, because I felt like when I started to lower it, I was having to do a lot more straight line versus carrying.
Yeah, and that's where I pick up a lot of my time in the F1 car is on the brakes.
Yeah. iRacing does love a trail brake.
Yeah, they got a 4x net code on off track, so we're a little bit behind on incidents, but we're getting there with them. We're calling them back. Who's this person mowing away in voice chat? Just gonna go stretch my legs for 2 minutes.
Slower class car ahead. Clear right.
I don't know of a way to safely get past a GT3 in that complex.
No, it's an awkward place.
Everywhere else, it's not that bad, but
It's just not quite wide enough for it to be safe because it's so bumpy as well. You're gonna get shot over. You hit a bump and you end up 3 feet to your right.
Ahead. This is
Yeah.
the class leader.
There's a hell of a lot of marbles on the track though, offline.
yes, yeah.
My wife is currently asleep on the sofa with 2 sausage dogs on her lap, and she's happy.
There's a car exit in the pit.
That sounds like a pretty good day to be honest.
Yeah, I think she's watching Geordie Shore.
that's not quite a good day.
Yeah, that's a personal preference, that one. So the car behind us, P6, is just about to enter sunset now.
Okay.
And they've just pitted as well, so they're reasonably close to us in terms of cycles.
Yeah, Stewart was getting the 24 lap stints somehow.
Maybe we just have a heavy right foot. That's what it is.
I mean, you guys must be getting close to being able to get to 24. You can't be far off, surely.
I was 23.3. Like, I was really far off when I was doing my practice.
It could be all about the traffic as well, and like where we're finding the traffic.
Yeah, because I mean, all the full stints I've done have been in races, or hosted practice sessions where there has been traffic. How are the track temperatures feeling, Lucas?
Way better than it looks.
Yeah, it's surprising how grippy the track is actually. Okay, I've just got the one GT3 in front.
Car left, clear left.
Oh. Whoop.
There's an incident in Gender BM. Looks like it's...
P4's off. P4 is recovering. Oh.
When we went into the pits, they were 15 seconds ahead of us. Something like that.
That's weird. What have they done there?
Yeah, it's definitely not that far ahead now.
Tell you why, because I was looking at the wrong flipping car, that's why.
Coming up on a slower class car.
What have they done?
He's in the pits.
Yeah, he's hit the wall quite hard on the right side.
Oh.
P5, that lap was at 147.
Oh yeah, that's
When do they do
some
that?
buckled.
Was that the lap they've just completed then, lap 95?
Yeah, no, 97. He hit it on the corner before Le Mans.
Okay, it's not. My sim's doing something weird now. Yeah, that's going to be a couple of minutes, isn't it?
Slow car ahead. This is the leader for their class.
iRacing says we're still P5. Oh, because of where we passed him,
Yeah.
I guess.
Yeah, we were 1.5 seconds behind them when we went across the line just because of the pit stalls.
Gotcha.
Had they only just come into the pits as well?
They had been... No, they've done close to a full service. A full SimCity 92. They were pretty close to a full stint, actually, though. What I can see. They pitted on lap 72. And
That's weird.
Yeah, it's... The math doesn't make sense, though, does it?
No. Unless they've just been doing lots of fuel saving the whole time.
Hold on, I'll go and have a look and see what those stops were.
And it's all been ruined by being too eager on the loud pedal.
Yeah.
Richards is leading the race.
I feel called out.
4 Stu. Keep doing what you're doing. This is spot on. P4.
So Jim's telling me we're in P2.
I'll take it.
Slower car ahead.
I don't believe that for a second. Yeah, my problem's the loud pedal, Stuart's problem is passing traffic, and Ben's problem is pitting.
And hitting other cars, mainly GT3s.
And between us, we combine into a competent driver.
I won't go that far.
Well, okay.
He didn't say good driver.
A barely competent driver.
We can keep it on the track.
Sometimes.
Yeah.
Challenge accepted.
Don't. We've got safety. We've got incident points to make up. Oh yeah, I saw what you meant about the dirt as well on the suspension. Right? Yeah, I know. It's crazy.
Oh, while he's still in the pits.
Slower car.
Jeez.
What's
Well,
that, 3 laps?
I mean, what I was saying to Lucas, I got a meatball flag for a 0x contact, or you know that little indent in the wall at turn 1 is basically a reference point for turning in on the right hand side. I banged that with a 0x and I got a meatball flag. So that happened to one of the other cars as well. We think they just scraped the wall and it obviously did something internally.
I was going to say, yeah, if that's knocked the wheel out of alignment significantly.
Yeah. I just found that interesting that's that sort of position you could get that amount of damage. So that's potentially what's happened.
Yeah, that was one of our positions. A car came into the pits that we had no idea why they were in the pits. And they were just in there for minutes and minutes and minutes.
Sebring's always been an odd track like that, though.
Yeah.
They have some walls that are like absolutely concrete, and then other walls that look like concrete, they're actually just rubber, and they do no damage at all.
You're currently matching race pace with everyone in the top 6. You're actually fastest of the top 6 at last lap. You're the 46.1, P1 did a 46.8, P2 a 46.9, 3 was a 46.3, and P6 was a 46.4.
Okay.
Well, that's interesting. That's I wonder if everybody just checked their fast drivers in the first stint then, and that's why I'm starting to lose a little bit of touch.
Could be.
It's also really fucking hot.
Oh, is it? What's the temperature like at the minute?
113 Fahrenheit.
45 Celsius.
Jesus Christ.
As I was saying to Lucas, the hottest I've seen in practice is 48, so it's probably going to get up to that.
How are the tyres still on the car? It's like at that point, they just melted into the floor of the tarmac.
Let's have a... I mean, I was 63% on the left front last stint.
Whereas at nighttime, you should end the stint at like 70-something%.
Yeah.
Like low 70s, but 70.
In my, the inside tyre temperature was 108 Celsius. So I don't know how much that is in Fahrenheit, but
Slower cars. These guys are busy
let's
fighting.
find out.
108 Celsius?
Yep.
Jesus Christ.
Hang on, let me find out what that is in Fahrenheit.
240? 230?
Dead this time. $226. Oh, I forgot. I have a really bad joke to tell you both.
Uh-oh.
Why was Pavlov's hair so shiny?
Why?
Because he conditioned it.
Oh, no. Oh, Jesus.
I meant to tell you that joke earlier on. I'm here all day.
That lap was a 146.33. Sector 3 is 0.39 off the pace.
I heard that.
I didn't do it. I didn't hear it.
Either you or the car ahead scraped that wall.
Slower cars ahead.
So I gave the left front a good bash into turn 1 halfway through my stint.
Car left. Still there. Clear left.
Yeah. Stuart actually touched it.
I did. I got a 0x for it. You were fastest of the top 5 last lap. Second and third did 46.4s, and P1 did a 48 flat.
Go on, Lucas.
On your clear left.
Oop. There's an apex somewhere.
Approaching a group of slower cars.
Are you still struggling with the 2, 3, 4 complex?
No, I don't think so.
Clear left. Clear left side.
Oh,
Still
God.
there. Clear left side. Clear left.
Okay.
Car left. There's a car leaving the pit
Okay.
lane. Clear left.
That was interesting.
Car right. Still clear right. You've just done a 147.78. Sector 1 is 4.8.
Oh my god, that LMP behind us just twatted the wall on the outside.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he like drove straight into it. Oh, I've got good news, guys. My Trading Paints has finally finished downloading and updating all of the paint.
Hey, excellent.
Car left. Clear
That's amazing.
2.5 hours into the race, or over 2.5 hours into the race.
I've gone and changed my light filter, so hopefully that'll make a difference when the sun starts to go down as well, so I don't get any performance issues.
What time does it normally start to go down?
We say
It's
sunset,
sunset 7:36
so
p.m.
just
time.
so 6 hours from now, basically.
Yeah.
I think that'll be my stint.
It'll be the end of your last stint, the beginning of Stuart's last
Yeah.
stint.
Yeah.
Richards is now leading. P3, that was 146.61. Sector 1 is 1.1 seconds off the pace.
Well,
On your right. Clear right.
You don't want to know how close that was.
it was close.
I need to slow down to give back the time gained.
Can't have got much of a slowdown for that, surely. You're going pretty easy.
What was that?
You can't have had much of a slowdown there.
It was 0.1,
Oh,
and it went up to
no.
0.2 on the back straight,
Sector 1
and then
0.6 off the
it
pace.
went away into
Sector 2 is
sunset.
0.8 off the pace. Sector 3 is 1.2 off the pace.
Hey, Dean. I should just wave out the window at you.
I really thought he was going to back out of that,
Yeah.
and then he didn't.
I,
And then I was just nowhere near the line I wanted to be on.
I don't know if I want to go and watch that incident again because it was so close.
Welcome to the American on the American server.
Actually, I mean, I've had no issues at all with any ping or anything like that. Yeah, 125 on the ping.
Slower class car.
Ben, were you still here when the K-pop car crashed out and quit?
Don't think he's here
Ben,
now.
are you even here right now?
Don't think he's here now.
Left, so clear left.
First and second are only 12 seconds behind, 12 seconds apart.
Richards is leading the race. Okay, Stu, the next car is Matusek. Just keep hitting your marks. This is looking good. P3. Slower class car ahead.
Fifth and sixth are now quite close as well. They're only 6 seconds apart. And then we've got 3 laps to P7.
Okay.
And you're lapping faster than fifth and sixth. You're a second lap faster than them last lap.
Jesus Christ.
I mean, they may have had
Okay.
they may have had traffic. I don't know. I mean,
P4.
P5 has a clean lap at the moment, so I'll see what they're doing across the line.
Matusek is now in the lead.
.46.8 for P5 last lap.
Huh.
And they're going to have traffic into the complex.
You're coming up on some slower cars, including their class leader.
And P6 matched you.
Richards is now leading. This is terrific. Exactly what we came here for. P3. That last lap was at 145.79.
Right, crew chief, why is telling us we're P3? That's not right.
There's a group of slower cars ahead. Car right. Clear right.
Fastest of the top 5 last lap.
Okay.
Clear left. Car clear left. You've just done a 146.16. Slower class car ahead.
P5 and 6 last lap, only gained a 10th on you.
Clear left.
Okay.
Richards is now leading. Okay, Stu. Lap times are pretty consistent. Sectors 1 and 3 are looking quick.
E3 was faster than your last lap, but 1 and 2 were slower. I'm just waiting to see what P5 is across the line. They almost didn't make it across the line. Yeah, they were slower than you last lap.
Okay.
Matusek is leading the race. You're coming up on a slower car.
Nice lap. Very, very good lap.
Left side.
Shouldn't have tried it.
Oh, it's only a 1x. Could have gone a lot worse.
Yeah, no damage on the left side.
Car right, clear right.
Oh, it was actually quite a lot of netcode.
Oh, yeah?
Was it echoed? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, there's about a foot between you.
I mean, I think, based upon his name, let's go and find out. He's Iberia, so he's Eastern Europe. Oh no, that's not the right one, is it?
Iberia's Spain.
It was French. The guy that you were with.
Oh,
Oh, that explains it all.
Yeah.
Bloody French.
fucking French.
Slower class car. Left side, clear left. Okay, Stu, just keep hitting your marks. This is looking good. E3.
Crew chief is definitely not right when they say we're P3.
Stop it and start it again. Mine's fixed itself.
Ah, go and do that.
Radio check. 2 litres remaining.
Honestly, the hairpin trying to brake for it's the only time I really feel the temperature.
Yeah, that's where I felt. Did it feel like the back end's trying to swap ends?
Yep.
Yeah. And that one there, the last one you've just gone past, is the two places where I'm really struggling.
Track temperature's gone up another degree. It's now 46.
The track seems very quiet. I'm like up in the blimp looking around the track and everything seems very quiet.
Yeah, I mean,
There's a lot of retirements.
I mean, quiet's good. Let's just get it over.
Oh yeah,
and done with.
but
There's like one cluster of cars that's like coming across
Yeah.
start to finish now.
I'm watching the track map and there's about 10 cars clustered together and then everybody else is spread out.
Yeah.
All right, Stu. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. Matusek is now in the lead. This is excellent, mate. Keep it up. P4. That's the best lap in your class.
Yeah, as far as clean air pace goes, we've got the legs on the guys behind us.
That BMW that's ahead of us on track, is that the one that had issues at the very beginning?
Yep.
Yeah.
Blue,
Okay.
the blue one. Yeah, that was the one that went off quite early on and is now behind
Yeah,
us.
Five, they're 5 laps down now.
I thought so because I was like, I've been seeing him now for a little while and I can't work out where he is on track. But he also seems to be quick.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. They're fixed.
Yeah, you were fastest of the top 7 last lap. 5 and 6 were in the 46s, so you gained well over a second on both of them.
Okay.
Richards is now in the lead. Well done, Stu. This is great. Come on, keep nailing those exits. You 4, that's the quickest lap for your class.
Again, fastest of the top 4.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Yeah, only the leader is matching your pace,
Mhm.
anywhere near your pace.
I'm just going to see what P5 does across the line here, because I think they've had a clean lap. Yeah, they did a 46.6. I think that was clean air.
Brake bias is on 49.5 right now, and that's feeling really good.
Yeah, it's stable without getting too much rotation.
Heads up, there's a car rejoining.
LMP2 rejoining, but you should be okay. Yep, you're clear.
You were a second quicker than third that lap, 2 seconds quicker than second that lap.
I'll take it.
Yeah, this is the sort of radio calls you want to hear.
There's quite a lot of time we got to make up on them, so.
This is what it must feel like to be Max Verstappen. You're quicker than everyone else. Ooh,
By a lot.
by a lot.
Have you seen the memes of like the 0% F1 difficulty?
No.
No.
And the guy just driving around. You should try and look it up.
Slow car ahead. This is the leader for their class.
I'll go have a look.
They're pretty funny.
Yeah, like I said, Red Bull were going to win 2022, 23, 24, and 25 Constructors' Championships.
Well, that's looking like a pretty good bet right now, isn't it?
Yeah.
Car left. Clear left. Car left. Clear left. Car left. Clear left.
I hate passing cars there.
Yeah.
It's awkward, isn't it? Because you want to get on the power, but you pinch yourself in so far.
Yeah. Because you can't just go a little shallower than they are
Temperatures decrease.
because they don't have to swing out that wide. So for you to go for the dive, you gotta stay way in.
Okay, Stu, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
I may be coasting into the pit stall,
Time was 147.2.
That
but I
is
will
right.
make it.
That's P3 in front, yeah. Yeah, no, you'll be fine on fuel. You'll be fine.
So P3 a pit stop ahead.
Yeah.
Roughly.
Well, we gained the extra lap on him because when you changed over to Stewart's first pit stop, we pit a lap before them.
Car in front.
Stewart's stop to hand off to me, we pit the same lap as them.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And now I'm pitting one lap after them. So we're gaining time at the end on our short fuel stint on P3. But yes, they are a whole stop ahead of us right now.
I mean,
Yeah, in terms of on track.
Yeah.
yeah, we've got 8.5 hours. I think
We're approaching a group of
we
slow
really
cars.
could still catch them.
On your left.
And I mean, like, that's even, just purely based upon pace. We could still catch them. We've got, what, 300 and... just under 300 laps to go.
Car left, clear left.
That's a tenth a lap we need to gain on them.
$286 laps remaining.
Yeah, so just over a tenth, which is very
Heading
possible.
in.
Yep.
Is this the end of your first stint? It is, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, okay, thought so. I was going to say, because I am not ready.
What's your speed limit in the pits? Pit lane speed limit is 72 kilometers per hour. We don't have that data.
There's the fuel cut.
100 meters.
If it's spluttering coming into the pit lane, you've
50 meters.
measured it right.
He even told me I was out of gas.
After the BRL race, one of my wife was like, "I didn't like that guy in your voice, who was talking to you that was telling you weren't doing particularly well." I was like, "I think Lucas was being pretty kind." I was like, "No, there was another guy that kept telling you everything." It's like, "What, crew chief?"
Oh,
So yeah, crew chief's a mean man.
Yeah, when he tells you to just fucking send it.
Yeah, exactly.
I listen to him a lot.
There's traffic behind. Take care.
Okay, stay wide. You've got a couple of cars. You've got a GT.
Oh. Whoop, whoop.
Ooh, nice
Got
one.
it.
Stay. Oh, he's backed off. You're fine.
Slower cars ahead.
That livery behind is horrendous.
It's terrible, isn't it?
It's really shiny. It's like gold and pink.
Well, it's Fool's Gold Racing. Is the name of the team.
Of course they are.
Okay, you are 57% on the left front, 54 on the left rear. Interesting.
Yep. Leadfoot. That's why I have the traction control at 11.
Wait, is it the higher the traction control, the more help it gives you?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was backwards because it's the other way in something else.
Yeah. Some cars it's the other way around. Specifically Porsches.
Yeah.
Usually?
I was going to say, I think it was last time I used the car with proper traction control was the Porsche 919.
Yeah.
And you had to have that set really, really low. I thought we were running with like very little traction control.
Mm.
Oh, I have full fuel. I forgot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, we're running with almost max traction control.
Yeah, just be careful into sunset on the first lap. It's really easy for the rear to swap, so just
Traffic front is increasing.
Gotcha.
mind your entry.
Left. The car in front is pitting.
Yeah.
The leader, Matusek, is pitting.
I'm glad I'm not the only one who nearly lost it on pit exit though. So I was thinking that. I was like, am I pushing this pit exit just a little bit too much, or is it genuinely just slippy?
Right, I'm going to see what 5th place's outlap is as well. So we did a 2:37.
Slower class car ahead.
Yeah, they did 1 lap less than us as well.
Did I do a 24 lap stint?
Yeah.
Huh. It must be traffic, because Ben didn't have much.
No, I didn't have a lot at all. No, my traffic was quite consistent as well. I just had it as one lap. I knew I was going to get all the traffic, and then that was it.
P1 just disappeared.
Yeah, I saw that.
They're somewhere in front of me, I think.
Yeah, P1
still don't know what-
P1 is not showing up for me. They may have blinked. They may be blinking.
That's
Yeah,
an aggressive blink. if
Yeah, they're normally
still
back.
gone.
They're normally back by now. They're not there.
I'm not seeing anyone having disconnected for packet up loss.
Did I disconnect?
Nope.
No.
No, absolutely not. You're still there.
Okay. They are still gone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, Stu, the next car is Richards.
I think they've gone.
How would you feel if that happened, right?
Just done
Yeah, I think they're gone.
7-2.
Yeah, they've gone. We're up.
But-
Up place.
Like I said, I can't see anything in the text about any upload packet losses recently. Unless it's delayed.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Right, I'm gonna. Oh, that's an
There we
upload packet
That's
loss.
him. That's him. That's the guy.
Yeah, there you go. Disconnected.
Oh god,
That's
like
going to be at least a couple of laps.
yeah. I mean, like obviously, I'm happy for us that we're up to third, but I'm gutted for them as well because they hadn't put a foot wrong.
Well, they weren't actual P1. They hadn't pit yet. I don't
Ah.
know.
Yeah,
oh,
they
okay.
were. I think they were actually up third or fourth.
They were, yeah.
Yeah, so P5's outlap was similar to ours.
On your left. Car left. Clear left.
Yeah, that's him in the pits there, isn't it?
Yeah.
I don't know. I wonder where it was on the track that they disconnected because I'll need to tow for probably 2 minutes.
Well, they disappeared from the screen in tower,
Yeah.
So,
They went early.
but I got the disconnect noticed after I had already crossed start finish the next lap,
Yeah,
and they were right in front of me. So, or not tower, the right hander before tower.
yeah.
Cunningham, I think, is what it's called.
New fastest lap for Mier, 144.73.
Okay, so P5 have just put their 5k driver in the car. So they're going to be quick. They're back out on track. I think, yeah. They're 10 seconds, 11 seconds behind us.
Did we just lose a ton of time in that pit stop then?
What?
Because we had a 30-second gap.
The car ahead's pitting. The gap
I
behind
don't think
is
so.
11 seconds.
No, car head's pitting now.
Yeah, but we had a 30-second gap
The track
to
temperature is
the car
increasing.
behind
It's
us.
now 46 Celsius.
Nothing looks slow about the pit stop.
No, it was about normal. Let me have a look. Unless they
The lead. The lap time was at
I can't see anything.
Is there still another car in front of us that needs to pit? And
That's
we're, like,
I
somebody
think
to
that
pit?
I think P3 Q Sim Racing. I think they're still to pit.
I don't know.
We just went past a car in the pits as well.
Yeah,
It's showing us P4 now.
hang on, let me check P3. Yeah,
Even though we are P3
yeah.
right now.
So the car in P3 is the car that was behind us. They haven't pitted yet, I don't think. Oh no, they just come out now. So what the heck's going on there? That can't be right, surely.
Either they gained a load of time or we lost a load somehow.
But not that much.
Because I'm still showing the same distance behind the 2 cars in front of me. So they gained a ton of time somehow.
Slower class car ahead.
Maybe they're doing a really, really short stint now to offset what they need to do at the end, potentially. But even then, that wouldn't...
Why, though? Right?
I don't know, it doesn't make any sense, does it?
That was 146.06.
Yeah, okay, it's worked itself out now, I think.
I mean, I did that
so
little half spin on exit, but that's not a lot.
No, so they've just come out of Le Mans now. They're coming down towards Sunset, and they're now showing us P4. So yeah, it's worked itself out.
Oh, thanks fuck for that.
Yeah, they're coming into Sunset now.
Yeah, that's about right. About 30-second gap.
Let's just have a look and see what they've done.
Because my timing screen still shows them as 13 seconds behind me.
Okay, so yeah, so their outlap was 2 seconds quicker than ours, but so they've gained a little bit of time, but they're showing us 37. Like, so who we need to be
maybe it's my timing screen's time to
maybe
think about what it's done.
So we need to be aware of the car number 6, which was the one that disconnected. They are, I don't know what the corner number is, but they're coming into the complex in sector 2 now.
Oh wow, yeah, they really didn't lose all that much time.
No.
Would you not like that, Cone?
Well, they were. P6 is the car that disconnected?
Yeah, no. Car number 6. So Ono Bastings in P4, who's car number 6. That's the car that disconnected.
That's where that car came from then.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the one.
They were about to pit anyway, so their disconnection only lost them the tow time.
Yeah.
Your last lap time was 145.6.
So this is a straight fight for a podium we've got now.
So far.
Okay, so they lost
3/4
a minute-ish to that disconnect.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, good lord.
Car right. Still there.
Stay wide.
Still there. Clear right.
It's like the third BMW team's not having much luck either. They've one of their guys, his VR headset froze, and they've had quite a bit of mandatory repairs after colliding with an LMP2.
They were leading as well.
Yeah.
Oh no.
So yeah, they're back in it, but they're several laps down. But they're still going to be 4th or 5th potentially. according to one anyway.
Slower class cars ahead.
Guys, I might go and grab something to eat and be back in about 20 minutes or so, because it just means I don't need to worry about it later on. And if you're
Yeah,
going to get in the car soon as well, Ben, it just means that by the time I've finished and come back, Lucas can go grab a break, and I should be just about finished eating. So, right, I shall be
That's fine.
back fairly soon.
Left side. Clear left.
I'm just gonna grab a cigarette and a drink, so you've got a couple of minutes silence.
Yep, you're good.
The gap behind is now 16 seconds. Slower cars ahead. The class leaders up here. Right side, clear right. Left side. Clear left. Slower class car ahead. You're in the lead. Your lap time was 1:46.58. was 145.72. Incident in turn 1. Yellow flag. Coming up on a slower car. The car ahead's pitting now. Slower cars ahead. The class leaders up here. Car left. Clear left. Car right. Right side's clear. You've just done a 146.71. Sector 3 is 0.9 off the pace. There's a car rejoining in front. That lap was at 145.67. Sector 1 is 0.32 off the pace.
Ben, are you back?
Still looking really good on times as well. Really
Hey,
good.
why are we second?
Oh shit! Why
Car
are we
number-
second?
Car number 29.
Oh, they've got a meatball.
Slower class car.
Oh yeah, they're fucked.
Their fault.
Can't actually find the incident.
Lap 127, I think. Did their car look fine?
It looks okay.
There's an incident
Then it
in
must be
sunset.
clipping that turn 1 outside curb.
Your left. Yellow flag.
Yeah, they've been in the pits for a long time as well.
So what I would say then is
Coming up on a slower
that's now the
class car.
third car that I'm aware of that
Your last lap time was
didn't look like they had any damage,
2/10 of the
but
race,
also
6
scraped
kilometers.
that
Sector
outside
2 is
wall
0.
before turning in for turn 1.
Sector 3 is 0.
So just make sure we're giving it a gap.
Yeah, their car looks okay now.
Still in the pits though.
You're approaching
Like all the wheels are lined up correctly. Unless it's already been repaired. It keeps chucking me into scenic cam.
car left. He's still there. Clear left. Slower car ahead. This is their class leader.
Yeah, I have to get Stuart to have a look at it as well.
Car left. Clear left.
Just some added pressure before my stint.
Yep.
I feel like there's not a lot of BMWs left.
Only 3 had quit out last time I checked. Currently,
There's
there
only
are-
5 in the lead lap.
and 5 is close to getting lapped, I think.
Yeah, 5 is very close to being lapped. They've been lapped within the next 3 or 4 laps, I would say.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot that have retired.
was a slower class car ahead.
Yeah, this guy ahead of us on track at the minute is 5 laps down.
He's had a couple spins too.
Yeah, it's just a shame he's so quick. 'Cause there's no point getting ahead of him on track because he is as quick as us.
Yeah.
Car left. Clear left. Left side. Clear left.
Damn it. I'm trying to stay with him though because I need to save a touch of fuel. But I just lost him through that traffic.
Yeah, it'll be alright. I think he's got some more coming up now.
Hello.
Hello?
Hello. Just checking in how you guys are doing.
P2.
Whoa!
I don't have whoever's talking turned up, so I can't hear anything, Ben.
Oh, it's okay. It's Thomas.
Oh,
Greetings from me.
Car right.
how's it going, Thomas?
Right side's clear.
I'm not racing today, so I don't know if I should feel good or if I should feel bad.
Sectors 1 and 3 are 0.6 off the pace.
You're missing a lot of crashes.
Off the pace.
Yeah, there's a lot of crashes.
I would have guessed that because it's not a forgiving track.
No, it's not. That's why the race briefing for us at the start was, I don't care if we're 30 seconds down from last place, as long as we're still clean and haven't pit for damage
Hey,
at the end of the first stint.
as long as you follow the 5 amendments, no, sorry, commandments. Is that the 5 commandments? Everything's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had a few scares, but so far everything's pointing straight.
On a slower class car.
That's good.
I think one of the teams have already retired. I think it's GTP3 have retired.
I thought
That's it.
GTP1
Oh,
did
yeah.
too.
Oh yeah, they're doing the next stint, the next time zone.
Oh.
So they'll just be starting their race.
Oh yeah, the team with Julian, yeah.
That was an interesting approach from that GT3.
Yeah, I wasn't quite sure. I gave him way more space than I needed to.
People like that though, you just need to, because they're the trouble.
Yeah, I need to save like
That lap was a 146.
0.13 liters.
Yeah, lifting toast. A couple of laps should do it.
Yeah.
You got about 6 laps left of your stint, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll start getting ready in a couple of laps. Then.
Dude is still streaming, I think.
Yeah, he's streaming the whole thing.
Slower class car ahead. On your left. Clear left.
I do not think your intervals are quite right. Steele's intervals are quite right. You're not 143 laps behind.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
No, I think he needs to refresh that.
18 seconds.
So let's ask the others.
Car right. Clear right. That lap time was 1:46.36.
Track's started to cool off again.
You're coming up on a slower car.
And I'm back.
How are the others getting on?
Do what? Oh.
LMP team with Miron, and who else is in this team? Robert Fleming and Sebastian Rowe have just started. They're currently P16 in lap 3, and the GTD team I don't know. They weren't very informative.
Ah.
And now you guys
Your lap time was
have the bad luck to
1:46.03.
have me in the channel because I'm bored and just wanna do some laps. With that.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Yeah, we're just coming up to a driver change.
Track started to cool off a little bit, Ben.
Thank God for that.
It's still hot, but it's 6 degrees Fahrenheit cooler than it was at the hottest I saw it.
Oh, that's good then. So it's probably hit its peak now and starting to come down a bit.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
Yep.
I'll just take it easy first couple of laps, see where we stand.
Yeah.
On your right. Slow car ahead. It's their class leader. P2, you've just done a 146.42. Okay, Stu, you're gaining on the car in front. The gap's now 5.8 seconds.
Oh, the leader must have just pitted. We're 5 seconds behind on track.
Yep. Yeah, he pit.
On your right. Clear right. Slow car ahead. This is the leader for their class.
I don't know if they did a driver change or not, but the current guy in the car is 2.3K.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know, to be honest. I haven't really seen any of their drivers.
Clear left.
You good with brake bias at 49.5, or you want me to swap it back?
It's alright, I'll do it while I'm trundling down the pits. That's fine.
0, 0.
Okay.
To 2 is 0.7 off the pace.
I need to swap it anyway for high fuel.
I think also it should change back to the driver's values.
Nope.
No, it keeps it for the car. I'll tell you what, though, we're a lot quicker than this this guy that's just came into the P1 car. Gained a second and a half on him that lap. Nearly 2 seconds.
They also have a lot of time to give, so they might
Yeah.
just be playing cautious. But it also is a very distinct possibility that you can really make a dent on him your stints. That's what I'm banking on, at least.
No pressure.
I mean, we're on the podium.
Yeah.
Don't bin it.
I was going to say, that's going to be my first and foremost, is don't bin it. As long as I can keep a decent pace, I'll be happy.
Yeah, I put 10 extra seconds on third place in this stint, so.
Box this lap, right?
Yep.
Perfect. Okay.
Don't miss the pits.
That's my trick.
Looks all set up for you.
Yep, I'm all ready.
Watch your speed. Activate limiter. Box in 320 meters.
I ran out of fuel again.
I was going to say, is it going to make it?
50 meters.
Okay.
Okay, I'm in.
That's probably where we lost some of our time, because I ran out of fuel in between my two stints as well.
Quite possibly.
10:57 my time, 57.
Okay, brake balance is set again. We're good to go. We're rolling.
The pit exit's clear. gap in front has increased to 14 seconds. All right, Stu. Relax, focus, keep it smooth. P3. There's an incident in turn 1. It looks like Mia.
Ben, if you can get 24 laps as well, we're back
Yeah.
on pace to get rid of that last stop.
Okay.
But we'll see what you're doing, what it looks like here as we're going.
The gap in front is now at 15 seconds. Slower class car ahead.
Of course, you're right behind, right in front of that car again.
Yeah, same one. I thought I recognised him.
Yeah. Okay, crossing
46.
the line. It said you had 21.5 laps of fuel left, which puts you at you're on lap 142. So 52, 62. 162.
Clear right.
162 is a 23 lap stint. So we are looking for that extra half a liter.
Okay.
Slower car ahead.
Second place is pitting this lap.
Oh, they're really off sync.
Their second place will get rid of that last fuel stop at this rate. So realistically,
Your left. On your left.
realistically, they're ahead of us at the finish right now.
I might let this guy go so I can stay behind him.
Yeah, go for it.
Hold your line. Clear right.
Yeah, you got to save 0.55 in 20 laps.
Should be easily possible.
It should be. Ben's apparently more of a lead foot than I am, though.
I'm back.
Okay, it's still the best thing is
Nice.
still full throttle and just use your brakes and brake a little bit earlier.
Yeah.
Has the advantage
Stuart,
that it never goes
Mhm.
down.
Ahead is now
what you missed were P2.
When? What? What?
P1 disconnected, and then something else happened. Another car had like the no damage wall scrape.
What? So another disconnect outside of the one that happened before?
Oh no, I think
No,
you were there for that.
you were
Yeah.
here. You were here for the disconnect,
Yeah.
and then one of the cars in front of us had the wall scrape. Turn one
Oh my
entry.
God. Yeah, we just need to give that a foot or so there, don't we?
Yes, yeah. So that's what I told Ben is we need to stay clear of that
Mm-hmm.
because that's now the third car that's.
Yep. Yep.
Turn 1 has gone off. P5. Turn 5.
He's in the pits right now, or
If
maybe
I-
he's
if I-
towing.
I think maybe it said turn 5. It was
Oh,
P5.
turn 5. That's a weird spot to go off.
Hang on.
Yeah,
Doesn't
what's
look
that
like-
happen?
Doesn't look like it affects us. Oh, yes it does.
Okay, Stu. That's good consistency. Keep
Yeah,
it.
P5's been in the pits for
You're in-
ages.
You're in first.
0.84.
What?
You're in first.
What, guys? What's I can't. I'm not emotionally
number?
equipped.
Car
I'm-
number 90,
Far ahead.
the leader.
They're in the pits. Yeah.
Yep. After 6 laps.
Right. Hang on. I'm gonna go back and look.
Oh, they are in the pits.
That's the one we said was sketchy as well.
So it wasn't even their fault. Oh yeah, it was. Yeah, they locked up on their own, and then took out a couple other cars. You are leading. You are leading
Guys,
this
I'm
race.
not emotionally equipped to deal with this. We just need to. Yeah. We just need to really. Yeah. We need to do what we need to do.
Do not bin it.
No.
And it?
Hi, Thomas. By the way, I haven't said hello yet.
I steered.
Stuart, you were the most consistently quickest on track.
Oh,
while
was
you
I?
were on track.
Oh, wow.
Well, compared to everybody else on track, I mean.
Hmm. Oh, and we've made our made up our incident points deficit back as well by the looks of things.
Yeah, I didn't have any.
Turn 5.
That's good.
So the other thing that we need to do is right now, even though we've got a 30-second gap
Mm-hmm.
to car number 6, P2,
Yep.
they are on pace to not have to do the last fuel stop.
Okay, so we need to make sure we do the
Thus
same.
jumping us.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Um,
Slower class car.
so we need the 24-lap stints,
Okay.
Great.
and we can get rid of ours.
Right side's clear. You're leading.
We can get rid of our last stop if we do 24-lap stints.
Chicane.
Yeah. Okay. That's fine.
Check PT potentially off.
Yes, they are. Oh my God, they've gone. Oh God, they've gone. They've absolutely binned it coming out of the hairpin.
Right, yeah, Fangio chicane.
What's happened there? They've just gone straight on, straight into the barriers.
P2?
Yeah.
Yeah.
P2's
What's-
still going on my screen.
The aqua color car. They've just gone. I have no idea what's happened there.
P2
They-
just did a 146. Are you talking about P3?
Q-Lash Sim Racing.
Car number 6?
Car number 27. Sorry,
Yeah.
they've gone.
It is a race between us and car number 6.
They've already had a disconnect.
Okay, I just muted that guy.
What's he moaning about?
Somebody else just tried to shut him up. He's talking about you're an idiot to somebody.
Oh.
Somebody's messaging him and he's driver chatting back to them.
Oh.
Oh, I haven't even got that.
Oh, you guys just have that shit turned off?
Yeah, turn that off.
Mhm. Yeah,
Okay.
I've got it muted just because we needed it for the BRL races, but I can't hear. I
Yeah.
can see it's popping up, but I can't hear what's being said.
So we're not missing much.
Okay.
Ben, you're doing good on fuel saving.
Clear
Yeah, am I good?
Yep.
Lap time's still good?
I mean, that was 3 seconds off the pace, but that was traffic.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Yeah, you haven't done all of the saving you need to, but you are on track to make it.
Coming up on a slower class car.
So I say give it another 8 laps or so till you've got 10 laps left, and we'll look at it
Okay, yeah, sounds good.
based on what traffic's been doing around you.
How much time do you guys have left?
7 hours.
7.5 hours.
Yeah.
Oh, great. Only.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that's it. Just call the race. That's it.
I'm gonna restart the sim and just restart the stream at the same time.